Solutions. And save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare
Tired of
exit
or
kit.
fearful of hearing no? Let us say yes. We can help you get your loan approved with our expanded guidelines, less than perfect credit okay, high debt-to-income ratios, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day?
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The Three Musketeers. Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. All right. Happy hump day, everybody. It's Wednesday. It's all downhill from here as we roll through the week. Man, no playoff basketball or hockey last night for us. None again tonight. We have to wait till tomorrow. But you do not need to wait for Mark Schlereth because he is in for all 4 hours today because Brandon Stokley is off today.
Yeah, thank goodness. Good morning. And thank goodness there was no playoff last night. Didn't have to stay up late.
A little recovery day?
Yeah, a little recovery day.
Is that a maintenance day for you? Load management?
Load management. I got into bed around 8 o'clock last night, so it was good, TV on. Probably dozing a little bit before 9. Lights out at 9.
But even though the teams weren't playing, I still found myself in playoff mode. I watched basketball. I watched basketball. I watched the third period of Minnesota-Dallas.
Did you?
Dallas in trouble. Minnesota
Minnesota?
I'm rooting for Minnesota.
Yeah. Now, you've said that from the start. Hey, by the way, I heard something really interesting from Reggie Miller because I was watching the Knicks game, and it made me think about the Nuggets.
How so?
Well, Reggie said on the broadcast, he goes, the regular season is, every night you're playing, you're traveling, you're doing whatever. Regular season is about the players. Just the players go out and play. Not a lot of coaching goes on. It's playoffs. It's about the coaching. Game-to-game coaching, series-to-series coaching. Because that's what it's all about. Are we getting a sense of, from a coaching standpoint, anybody getting a sense that maybe Adelman is in the deep end without floaties?
Well, his first response, because he was after game 4, he was like, listen, our issues aren't competing or defense.
Yeah.
We're just not shooting the basketball. We're not making baskets. And offense matters. And so after the game 5, first question was, that was your best offensive game of the series. And his quick, terse response was, well, offense doesn't matter.
Right. Nanny, boo-boo.
Yes.
Stick your head in doo-doo.
Yeah,
which is basically what he said.
That's exactly what I was thinking when he said that. So clearly the pressure of this series is getting to him.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, does it get to his team? And the conversation I heard during our show and then after our show is that, everybody believes. It's funny because everybody believes that the Nuggets are going to do one of the rare things in basketball history, and that is pull off a 3-1 series comeback.
All right.
But nobody's going to be apparently happy about it because it won't mean anything,
mm-hmm.
and it'll only mean it if they go out and beat the Spurs in the next round.
Then it means something.
I've never seen anything like it.
The whole shooting of the basketball thing, and I know we're sidetracked, but the whole shooting of the basketball thing is interesting to me because one of the things that I always think about is I think the NBA will tell you, hey, you just got to keep shooting. We were one of the best 3-point shooting teams in basketball this whole season and blah, blah. You just keep shooting. You shoot your way out of it. You shoot. And that doesn't make sense to me. I don't buy that. My whole thought process is, hey, man, if it's not going down from deep, you start getting to the rim, you start getting to the free throw line, you get your points, you get your buckets, then eventually you start shooting again. You don't shoot your way back into a game when you're clanking them off the rim. And I equate
whatever happened to, you miss 100% of the shots that you never take,
right?
Or whatever that is.
Well, that's when you go to the rim, right?
Yeah.
But
the idea,
shot.
Shooter's mentality, shoot.
Right? No, I understand that. But
doesn't matter if you miss 20 in a row. You expect 21 to go in,
right? You expect
Michael
but
Junior Polar.
Yeah, I expect.
That's good, Joseph.
I expect 21 to go in when I'm slamming it at the 10, right? When I get to the rim. So I look at it like, and I've always said this, and I think this will resonate with you. It's hard to throw yourself back into a rhythm in football. This is one of the reasons I always say the run game is important. When you don't have a rhythm throwing the football, it's hard to just say, hey, we're just going to keep dropping back and throwing the football because eventually we're going to complete one. And the next thing you know, the defense got their ears pinned back, they're impressed man, they're jamming your receivers, and nothing is operating the way you want it to operate. And that's why I'm always like, to get your offense back into a rhythm, you got to line up in heavy personnel and jam it down somebody's throat, get them out of that shell defense, get them out of whatever they're in, make them defend the run, and then all of a sudden you got passing lanes open for your passing game and your play action game. And that's how I feel about the Nuggets trying to shoot their way back into a game when Aaron Gordon can't hit one, when Christian Brown's afraid to shoot one, when Cam Johnson isn't playing, aggressively like he did the other night, like he doesn't look like himself. I'm not relying on Spencer Jones to knock down 7 for 10 like he has in the series from 3-pointers, and I'm not looking for him to win us the series.
Well, it was you that was kind of leading the charge yesterday morning, the whole idea that you don't believe in the Nuggets, and even if they pull off this series comeback, it really won't matter to you unless they go out and beat the Spurs. You were very antagonistic yesterday. You were sparring, you were fighting with fans out there, a lot of whom were agreeing with you. But we decided to take your feisty behavior and take it one step further today.
Pound sand, moron.
Because it was you and I that created the whole idea of Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because you kept bragging about how right you were, that you had your own island. I told you so island.
Yeah, I've been right, and I do have an island.
Occupant 1, you. And so
You've visited
I have
occasionally.
visited. I have my own little cabana there.
Yeah,
I'm
got a cabana.
I'm like Cato. I have my own little spot there.
That's right. You're right.
So
it's like, hey, Mike, what'd you do with my gloves?
So every once in a while we do this, and I think this is the perfect day since you're going to be here for all 4 hours. Tell me why I'm wrong. Go after Stink. Try to get him to admit your hot take isn't wrong, and he has to award a point. Trust me when I tell you. He will claw and scratch his way to not have to give out a point, or that I can't give out a point. So
that is correct.
Have some fun with that. All you have to do is come up with them on our RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and like there, and away we go. Very simple. So we got a lot to get to today. Bo Nix had an ankle procedure, cleanup, expected.
Yeah. Clean up on aisle 9.
I want to ask you because
I wonder if Sean is taking a victory lap upstairs in the office. Like, I told you. I told you.
Well, I don't know if we want to be. I told you when it comes to your franchise quarterback, but well, we'll get into whether or not this is a thing. Nathan McKinnon. I just don't know what Nathan McKinnon has to do to get his proper respect. I really, truly don't get it. And the latest example of that was revealed yesterday, so we'll get to all of that. And apparently, Josh Kroenke, unbeknownst to all of us, is the guy in charge of basketball operations over there for the Nuggets. Forget about whoever else is on the masthead. Mm-hmm. Whoever else has the titles. What we learned yesterday was apparently Josh Kroenke is the front office of the Denver Nuggets.
I'm the captain here.
I guess he is, and we'll get to all of that and more as we kick things off here on a Wednesday with you next.
Dynasty.
Season on the line. Denver answered. The Nuggets unleashed a dominant blowout on Minnesota, refusing to go home. With the defense locked in and the offense flowing, Ballerina was rocking. Now it shifts north. Game 6, Nuggets, Timberwolves, Thursday night in Minneapolis. Can Denver finish the fight and force a Game 7? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
The playoffs are full of surprises, buzzer beaters, comeback runs, and moments nobody saw coming. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, you don't want surprises. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians help reduce downtime, control costs, and keep operations running smoothly. Got a project coming up? Don't take a bad shot. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
It's the weekend, and the last thing you want is yard work. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade lawn chores for more free time. No mowing, no watering, no mud. Just a green championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for kids, pets, and backyard get-togethers. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit waterlooturf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf. Get your Saturdays back.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Stokley. Spring is here, but Colorado, warm one day, chilly the next. And trust me, summer is coming in hot. Beat the rush with an early bird air conditioner tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of April. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
It's here, and Permagreen's got it. Hi, I'm Roxy Vendina for Permagreen's new Canadian Sphagnum Peat Moss, now available at Home Depot. It's the perfect conditioner for Colorado's clay alkaline soils. You don't need a miracle, you need Permagreen.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is charge. CHARGE. Text charge to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's charge to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Well, with Stokley off today and Mark in for all 4 hours, and Mark feeling kind of feisty with his relationship with Nuggets fans right now, he's decided, come get a taste.
I think Nuggets fans totally are on my side on this one.
If the majority is not with you, there is definitely a very vocal minority that's with you. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
About just, it's almost like I've seen enough. We've seen enough. We know who this team is. They've revealed themselves as to who they are. And even if they come back and beat Minnesota, how excited should we be, knowing that it only happened because Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo got hurt?
Yeah,
that seems to be. There's a lot of people who feel that way. My question is that the majority of Nuggets fans out there, or is that just a vocal minority? But that's definitely the stance you were taking yesterday, and so as a result, you're feeling feisty. A little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, Mark Schlereth edition, where you come after Mark. And we set sail with our armada on I Told You So Island. So
yeah, you guys better bring it strong.
Yeah, he's in a mood today. On the RamosLaw.com text line, anyone else think there's something weird going on with Bo Nix's ankle? Normally an ankle break is 8 weeks and you are good to go. This has been 3 months now and he just had some other procedure now. Something is not right. So Ian Rappaport put out the report that was later confirmed by Mike Kliss. Nobody knows football injuries better than you. So help me out with this. Read between the lines for us. The procedure was anticipated and is not unusual following a fractured ankle, but his availability for the offseason program is now in question. Now, Sean Payton said after the NFL draft concluded that Bo had his ankle rechecked, but did not note a procedure, nor that Nix is now a possibility to miss OTAs. And as Kliss put out on a tweet yesterday, the expected follow-up procedure or recheck wasn't expected as recently as the league meetings 4 weeks ago when Nix was to be full go by the start of the offseason program. The targeted full return is now training camp. So, Mark, what's going on? Is this a thing?
Sure. Absolutely, it's a thing. So I don't know, like, obviously I don't know what's going on. Sometimes you have a scheduled recheck. Sometimes if you had to put screws in the ankle to hold the bone, sometimes those screws will actually work themselves out. Like your body almost rejects them, and so then you have to go back in. Once that bone is healed, you just go back in and take the screws out so they don't protrude. And I was talking about this during this season. Myles Garrett had that procedure from an ankle surgery he had back in high school or college or something of that nature, where those screws were just starting to bother him again, or bother him after all those years, and he had them taken out, and he felt so much better. And so maybe it was in his foot. I can't remember exactly what it was, but like sometimes that's the kind of thing that goes on. Sometimes sometimes they just flush the joint out, which wouldn't feel like we're going to miss all of OTAs. So I had an elbow that kept producing bone spur or bone chips like it was its job. And every couple of weeks, man, or every month, 6 weeks, I'd have another bone chip in my elbow. And once it's a little tiny flake, it just tumbles around in the synovial fluid and gathers like calcium. And so they kept pulling out these bone chips in my elbow that were like the size of raisins. And they'd get stuck in the joint. And it's like having a rock in your shoe at all times. And it hurts, and then your joint you can't bend it, and so I kept having these things removed. And I probably had, in an off season, over the course of a year, maybe 3 or 4 surgeries on my elbow.
No, cleanups.
Cleanups, yeah. Where they kept going in and kept pulling out these chips. And I'm telling you, they were like the size of raisins, and they were just a hard little hunk of calcium. So maybe your body is just trying to heal, and maybe that's something that's going on. I don't know. Like, I'm speculating, but and then they say, hey, man, we're just going to let it calm down. You're not going to train on it, because the more training you do, the more those things have a chance to tumble around. And I don't know. This is pure speculation on my behalf.
It sounds to me, again, tell me if I'm wrong, it sounds to me this isn't something that's going to keep you from being able to play, but it's something you're going to possibly have to manage.
Well,
for, the foreseeable future, or maybe even a chronic career type thing.
Well, like I said, if it was just, hey, man, the screws that we put in, if they did put in screws, I'm assuming they did, are just, they're not comfortable, we'll take them out now that the bone's healed. And we're just going to give it some time to, calm down and make sure that we don't stress it, let it continue to heal. Like that might be what ended up happening. And I know that goes on when you have those surgeries all the time. So that sounds reasonable to me.
But when you also factor in, I know he caught a lot of grief for it, but the whole predisposed to having some kind of an ankle issue.
Right.
I just tell us what should be Broncos country level of concern when it comes to Bo?
I would say my level of concern would be fairly low on a scale of 1 to 10, 4.
Ooh, still a little higher than maybe I'd like it to be for how this thing was first reported.
Right.
Hey, it happened. It's a clean break.
Yeah.
Bo was like, hey, I'm not going to miss anything. It's going to be a regular offseason for me. He was seen at the Masters, walking around Augusta.
Again, I don't know.
And now this.
Right.
And it's changed the timetable for his offseason.
Right.
I mean, that's not nothing.
No, it's not nothing, but it's not also push the panic button.
No.
I would rather have him have those reps in the offseason, have the time to work with Waddle. I'd rather that be the case, but it's not. And again, I'm not sure what the cleanup procedure is. They're always very vague about these things, so I don't know what exactly it is, but those would be my kind of two speculations. And then it's just like, hey, man, if it is, we got to take these screws out because they're not comfortable. They're bothering him. And then it makes sense to say, okay, well, we've taken them out. Now you don't have that support. And so we've got to let that let that bone just heal a little bit longer. If the screws were in it, there's no, you can work out on it and stuff. There's no chance of it not staying together. But now that we've taken them out, now we've got to let it, actually go for another 8 weeks before we start working on it. Like, that makes the most sense to me. And so that would be a relatively non-issue kind of like, okay, they're just giving it time.
We've got some Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs rolling in. We'll get to those and also check in, bottom of the hour playoff update with both the Nuggets and Avs, and why the lack of respect from his own peers for Nathan McKinnon. That's next.
Most teams are lucky to have one Conn Smythe contender. The Avalanche may have 3. They win it! Nathan McKinnon playing like a human highlight reel. Cale Makar turning every shift into a masterclass. And Scott Wedgwood stacking a playoff resume that would be headline material anywhere else. Colorado doesn't just have stars. They have 3 legitimate playoff MVP candidates. And if even one of them hits that next gear, the Cup road gets a whole lot shorter. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Once active and adventurous, Stephanie from Parker, Colorado was sidelined by joint pain. She was losing touch with what gave her real joy.
I want to stay active, and if I don't do something now to feel better that will keep me out hiking and running and doing all those activities. My health's going to suffer from it. I had the treatment at QC Kinetics.
They're all natural regenerative treatments to use the restorative biologics from Stephanie's body. As the healing properties went to work, Stephanie realized something one day.
I was like, wow, I don't feel any pain. I have no problem going up and down stairs. I have no problem going down mountains. Snowboarding felt good again.
If you see Stephanie on a mountain, give her a thumbs up. That is, if you can catch her.
And now I can totally keep up with my friends in their 30s, and I'm 55.
Don't even think about giving up. Lots of life to live here. Call now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hello?
Hey, sis. Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsberg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsberg.com.
Smart homeowners know that proper maintenance of their home's AC can save a bundle in the long run. Trust our comfort specialists at 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning to keep your AC running strong. A proactive tune-up can actually help your AC run more efficiently and save you money on your electric bill. Call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. We won't leave you waiting. Sing it with me. Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Double crossing, you little punk. Can't believe you did that. Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Hump Day, everybody. Welcome to it. Stoke is off today. Might have something to do with his geriatric golf partners. I don't know, but not necessarily a huge leap. But
I love golfing, man.
Yeah. So we got Mark in here for the full 4 hours. And Mark, feeling particularly feisty, wanted to do a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong today, where it's just him against you all out there. Bring your best shots. Convince him why you are not wrong, and he has to award a point, which he hates to do. Shows like this, we put the over-under on points awarded at 2.5, and he's going to fight like the Dickens to keep the under.
I bet you ain't no chance.
All right, here's one.
All
Here's
right.
one. Here's somebody listening in from Texas.
All right.
Morning, boys. Morning, Stink. I've been watching San Antonio closely. The Spurs are going to be a major problem for the Nuggets. I don't see the Nuggets beating them, even if they get past Minnie. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Wow. I was.
You need help with this one. I can help you.
Yeah, I do need help with this one. I will give you. Here's the deal. This would be the only reason that you would be wrong, is because they've never had to do it deep in the playoffs.
Bingo.
This is. There's a different feel to how you play at this time of year. And yeah, they're young, and yeah, they've got a bunch of budding superstars, and yeah, Wemby is, unbelievable defensive player of the year and all those things. And I love Fox, and I love Vassell, and I love their, the whole 9 yards. But as the playoffs continue to get deeper and deeper and deeper, they don't have that experience that is required to make a deep run in the playoffs. That would be the only reason the Nuggets would be able to bounce the Spurs in the next round.
Styles makes fights. And what we're learning in this series, Minnesota knows the Nuggets very well. They're physical. They've been able to get up into the Nuggets. Gobert has played exceptionally well against Jokic. And this is a Minnesota team that has the experience of having gone to the Western Conference Finals the last 2 years. I do think playoff experience matters, and I think the deeper you go into the playoffs, the more experience matters. And when you haven't done it, I think a lot of times now San Antonio could buck that trend, but the history of the NBA will tell you that teams that are emerging teams, they have to take a step, lose, learn, come back, apply it the next year.
Yeah.
That you don't just see these, 0 to 60, last place to first place, win it all type things in the NBA traditionally. So I think that would be, would be what would work in the Nuggets' favor if they're able to get past Minnesota.
Now, I would say this. If they do get past Minnesota, and I'm not holding my breath on that, I don't think they'll beat San Antonio, but that's the reason, if any, that's the reason they would beat San Antonio. And I think San Antonio, if they got past the Nuggets and they played the Western Conference Finals, would get bounced at that point to the Thunder.
Yes, I would agree with that.
That's how I feel about this.
So good one there. Not bad.
Yeah.
Good text. Mark had to work on that one a little bit. Needed a little help.
I had to noodle it.
Yeah,
You
got through it.
Yeah.
No point awarded. No point
good
awarded.
win.
So the NBA handed out their Executive of the Year winner yesterday. It was Boston's Brad Stevens.
Okay.
And so I just happened to be just glancing at, all the people who got votes. And it was just, littered with GMs and vice, executive director of basketball operations.
Mm-hmm.
And then down near the bottom of the list, getting a couple of votes, I saw Josh Kroenke. I went, huh? Maybe I missed the memo. When did he become the Nuggets general manager or the executive vice president of basketball operations. So I guess maybe I missed something. So I went to the Nuggets website where their basketball staff, their complete layout of the hierarchy, the masthead.
Yeah, what is his?
So Josh
official
Kroenke is listed as KSE vice chairman.
Vice chairman.
Below that is Ben Tenzer, executive vice president of basketball operations, and Jonathan Wallace, executive vice president of player personnel.
Okay.
So why was Josh Kroenke getting votes?
Why?
I'm being sarcastic. Because I've always felt that Josh Kroenke and Stan Kroenke are they're like Jerry Jones on a much quieter, behind the scenes.
They're the download,
but
version.
still pulling the strings behind it because they are basketball guys, or they think they're basketball guys.
That's what they'll tell you.
And they leave the Avalanche to the Avalanche. They don't. But basketball, they get involved more than I think they want you to believe. And I don't know. I just found this interesting. Why was Josh Kroenke getting a couple of votes for Executive of the Year?
Who nominates the candidates for Executive of the Year?
Well, you can vote for anybody. I mean, you can vote for any executive you want.
So did Josh Kroenke? And
it was more than one vote.
Did Josh Kroenke put out the code red to Tenzer and what's the other guy's name? Wallace. Say, hey, I'm going to need you guys to vote for me. Like those two guys you would assume have votes, right? They're executives.
Yeah.
Yes. This is how it's going to work. Did he have 2 votes? Did he have 2 votes?
Or is the word around the NBA that, hey, you want to really deal with the Nuggets?
Yeah.
You deal with Josh.
That's how it's going to go, boys. You two, your votes, go to me.
I just found that interesting. I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
I'd like to know how many people voted for him. If it's 2, I think I'm on to something. Do we have the number of votes?
When I looked at it quick, I saw 2, but like Brad Stevens got like 50, and it looked like Kroenke got 2. But I'll get you the exact number here. But just the fact that he was on the list raised my eyebrows.
I think I've gotten to the bottom of this. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Tell me why I'm right. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You get a point.
I get a point.
All right. So there you go. More tell me why I'm wrongs. Nathan McKinnon. I don't do NHL players not like Nathan McKinnon? What's going on here? Latest evidence next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Stokley for my friends at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Performance matters in intimate moments, right? Don't let ED get in the way. The truth is, most men don't have to live with it anymore. And you may be surprised by how the right treatment can improve your love life. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they deliver advanced medical science and proven therapies to treat erectile dysfunction. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they successfully have treated tens of thousands of men. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Pick up the phone. Call the best. Jeff and his team. They can get you taken care of. They're the absolute best. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
No tax returns, no W-2s, no kidding. We have expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify for a loan to buy a home or save money on one they already own. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, Groove Toyota. Limited time during the Over and Above sales event. Over 300 Toyota Tacomas. Only $329 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Find your groove with 329 Tacomas at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $35.99 to its signing. Zero security deposit on approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 5/4/26.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Hey, it's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Wildland Urban Interface is the new Colorado standard. It could affect your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project. 5280 Exteriors can help you identify your fire risk zone, stay compliant, and protect your home.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Stop waiting for rates and take advantage of real buying opportunities. Lowest Rate for Life helps you get the deal you want on the home today, and if rates fall in the future, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fees. U.S. Mortgages 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you won't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats, all with our best equipment and no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet stays sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same price, locked in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney, Hulu Bundle, Peacock Premium included on us. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store.
Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change in availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, I have been accused. Brandon Stokley off today. Mark Schlereth sitting in for the full 4 hours. I've been accused in the past of
hating Landeskog?
No.
No, you haven't been accused
being
of
too passionate, too vocal. Some would say I whine too much, complain too much about sticking up for or advancing the cause of Denver athletes when it comes to national recognition.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to do it again. So buckle up, folks, because it's happening again, and I just don't get it. So, the NHL, they have all kinds of awards, with names attached to them that go back like a century, But one of their awards, and I think it's a cool award because it is player generated. This is from your peers, okay? It is the Ted Lindsay Award. And it is voted on the most outstanding player in the NHL as voted on by fellow members of the National Hockey League Players Association.
Okay.
Your peers, right?
Right.
The 3 finalists are Nikita Kucherov of the Tampa Bay Lightning, Macklin Celebrini of the San Jose Sharks, and Connor McDavid of the Edmonton Oilers. No Nathan MacKinnon. Despite leading the league in goals, despite being third in the league in points, and despite playing for the best team in the NHL, by the way, a team that finished, let me do the math here, 28 points better than Connor McDavid's Edmonton Oilers, McDavid's left out. McKinnon's left out.
Mm-hmm. So
what's the deal?
Yeah, what's the deal with that? That's a great question. I wonder, there's part of me, I think there's 2 prongs to this. I think McKinnon can be a bit bristly. Maybe he's not the most, like we always used to say this back in the day, it got to the point, the Pro Bowl, now the Pro Bowl is different because nobody wants to play in it, it's that thing's a wash, right? But back in the day, it was like a popularity contest. You get over to the Pro Bowl and you see guys lobbying for next year already, So there was a popularity aspect of that, at least from the players' vote standpoint. So maybe he's not the most popular guy. Maybe he's a little bit bristly. Maybe he's not one of those guys that's, giving him the business and, hey, buddy, not worried about building relationships with the other guys in the league. He's maybe a little bit standoffish or whatever. Because I could see that with Nathan MacKinnon. I think he's probably a really good dude, but he's all about that business when he's on the ice.
I'm sure he rubbed some of his own teammates the wrong way at times over the years. Sure.
So I think there's that aspect of Nathan MacKinnon that maybe doesn't get the accolades or the votes or the nominations that he probably deserves. Okay. The other one is I wonder if people look at this team that's been established with the Makars and with all the players they have and the Lekkonens and all the guys they have, and they think, I could score 50 goals if I played on that team. Like, they're so talented and they're so good that maybe that diminishes some of the stuff he does in the eyes of players around the league.
See, I get that. I'm not telling you you're wrong here, but that's bogus to me because, and I'm also looking at the current MVP Hart Trophy odds, and he's now a distant third behind Kucherov and inexplicably McDavid. It's got to be, I got to think it's the Canadian media influence. McDavid's their boy, and they just drive this guy's wagon. I don't know what it is because
he's Canadian.
I know McKinnon is, but for some reason he is not embraced the same way as McDavid is.
Because he plays for a U.S. team?
Maybe.
They used to be Quebec.
Maybe. I think the other thing, too, is, and I bristle at the idea that, well, McKinnon is just a byproduct of being on a really good team. Well, you can make the argument, and I'll point to two guys, that they owe so much of who they are as players to the fact that they played with Nathan McKinnon. If you look at Mikko Rantanen, I'm a Mikko guy, but Mikko's not the same kind of player as when he was playing alongside McKinnon.
Sure.
And certainly the defenders of the Mikko trade said, well, he's a byproduct of Nathan McKinnon. I think it's a bit extreme, but there are some elements of truth to it. And then you can't help but look at what Marty Necas did this year, again playing alongside McKinnon. Marty had a career year. Breakout career year. You don't think that had something to do with playing with McKinnon? So I hate the idea that McKinnon is somehow being dragged down because of the supposed talent around him, rather than, hey, maybe give the guy credit for making all that talent around him maybe better.
No, I think that's completely fair. And I think McKinnon's all about that, all about that trophy. He's all about winning the Stanley Cup. So I don't know that he cares. You'd have to care a little bit.
I don't buy that.
You have to care a little bit.
They care. Nikola Jokic cares. Nathan McKinnon cares. Because
maybe it's a good thing.
At some point, you do, because you do think of your legacy. That's human nature.
Well, it should piss you off a little bit, right?
It should.
You should care. What drives me crazy?
Me off a little bit.
All the awards hockey has.
Boy, they do have a lot.
How many awards do you need? There's what's that one called?
That's the Ted Lindsay Award.
Who's Ted Lindsay?
I don't know. Who's Frank Selke? Who's
I don't know.
It's all these guys.
Who's Lady Byng?
Lady Byng, Norris, Vezina. But they're cool trophies. They've been around for a long time, and there's a certain prestige to it. So, and this one does stand out because this isn't just some hack media award. This is, supposedly coming from your peers, and your peers are telling you Nathan McKinnon's not one of the three best players in hockey.
What about
foolishness?
Shenanigans?
You could make an argument that McCarr is the best player on our team.
You could. And
does that take away from McKinnon getting? If teams look at the Avalanche and say, well, he's not even the best player on his own team. It's McCarr.
Then why isn't McCarr one of the three? Why?
I wasn't prepared to go.
Go that deep.
That was deeper than my. That was deeper than my knowledge. There. I can only go
inch wide inch deep, mile long, that type of thing.
Inch deep, yes. Yeah, that's beyond my general studies knowledge.
Yes, of course. You did not cover that while you were.
That was too specific a question.
Drinking beers and throwing darts at the Cubby Club or whatever you call it.
Corner Club.
Corner Club. There you go. So that's what's going on there with Nathan McKinnon. I'll tell you what, Nate. How about you get the ultimate revenge? Go win a cup and win the Conn Smythe as the MVP of the playoffs and show all the Connor McDavid suck-ups who's boss. All right, coming up next, we will continue on with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong and some news regarding Bo Nix that, it's being reported as no big thing, but is it a thing? That's next.
Everyone talks stars in Nuggets Wolves, but this series might swing on the other guys.
Who are these guys?
The shooters in the corners, the bigs off the bench, the defenders who only get one shot to change a game, one timely three, one loose ball dive. In a series this close, the margins decide everything. And the margins where numbers you don't always notice. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
Evan Cohen here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app, share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required, not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
It's the weekend, and the last thing you want is yard work. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade lawn chores for more free time. No mowing, no watering, no mud. Just a green championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for kids, pets, and backyard get-togethers. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit waterlooturf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf. Get your Saturdays back.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Guest light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
In a contracting business, you're either growing or you're grinding. Success is no longer about hard work alone. It's about using AI to accelerate impact. Service Titan is the only integrated intelligence that seamlessly automates your entire workflow, from first call to final invoice. Born in the trades, built for visionaries ready to stop operating and start automating. Service Titan, AI for the trades.
Waking up drained? Mattress Firm sleep experts will help you find the right bed for deeper rest at the Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, everybody. Welcome to it. Stoke off today. Got Stink in here for the full 4 hours. Having a little fun. He's in a... Well, it started yesterday when you came out and said, yeah, Nuggets could come back and win this series, and I won't be impressed because they'll only have won it because Ant and DiVincenzo are hurt. It should come with an asterisk, and I'll pay attention if they go on, pull off this comeback, and then go on and beat the Spurs. Then I'll put some significance to it. So we've carried over that combative attitude into today with a Schlereth only tell me why I'm wrong, where this is all about you going after Stink with your hot takes, and he has to prove why you're wrong. Otherwise, he has to give a point. First hour, 6 a.m. listeners were Ofer. Nice efforts, but Ofer.
This is a good effort.
Like here's an example of what we're looking for. Texter came in with a text, Ramoslaw.com text line, very, very simple to the point. He said, this was one of the most boring NFL drafts in recent memory. Tell me why I'm wrong. And it's funny that texter says that because I was having a conversation with a neighbor yesterday who happens to be a Bears fan, and he brought up unsolicited that he thought the draft was kind of boring this year. I was like, I said, I get it from our standpoint here because the Broncos didn't have a first-round pick, but you're a Bears fan coming off a lot of, big breakthrough season. You got Caleb Williams. I would have thought that there would have been a lot of excitement. But he felt like it was kind of boring. So the NFL draft was boring. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, you're wrong because the NFL draft is never boring. The NFL draft is about getting procurement of players and creating salary cap space for yourself with those players if they produce. The reason you think it's boring is because you didn't study it, because you don't have any names. That's one thing about NIL. Guys staying in college. Guys are like, well, wait a minute. I'm going to go to the NFL for a guaranteed $250,000 that I can make in college, and I can be the Pope of Chilitown on my campus and wait for another year? Why in the hell would I go to the NFL with the potential, with the possibility of getting dumped and making less money than I make in college? So the reason you think it's boring is because you don't know the players, because there's not as many big names that are coming out in the draft. Guys are staying around. There were no quarterbacks. But it wasn't.
That's that. I think it's more that.
Right. There were no quarterbacks.
That's.
Well, that's what you guys know.
Right.
right? You guys will sit there and you say, hey, man, I sat in my basement and I studied film. And no, you didn't. You didn't. And even if you did,
someone that grabs 3 clips.
You didn't know what you were looking at. It was not boring. There were some really good players. It's just that they don't have name value, so you think it's boring. That's the overriding issue, and I get it, man. I'll tell you this, Mike. I enjoyed going back and looking at the Broncos draft picks, but I didn't know any of them because I looked at the first and second round guys. That's what I spent. I looked at the top 5 or 6 running backs, the top 5 or 6 receivers, top 5 or 6 tight ends, 5 or 6 tackles, 5 or 6 guards, centers, 5 or 6 edge rushers, 5 or 6 defensive, interior linemen, the linebackers, that's what I looked at. I looked at the 5 or 6 best safeties, 5 or 6 best corners.
Yeah, I'm going to make you work for this a little bit more because your whole argument that people didn't know the players, what does NIL have to do with it? You're saying that in years past, like last year, 2 years ago, the same people who didn't know anything about the players coming out this year knew all about the players that were coming out the last couple of years?
There were more in the last couple of years marquee players that were in the first round. Come on, beyond the top, like the average draftnik, the average guy that really pays attention. Beyond the first 10 picks of the draft, he doesn't really know anybody. I don't know anybody, but beyond the first 10 picks,
you're still not making your case because how's that changed from years past? You think that beyond the top 10 this year, nobody knew anything, and then what? Years past, they knew everybody in the first round?
No, they didn't know everybody in the first round, but there were more marquee players because marquee players get pushed back because you got 6 quarterbacks going in the top 12 picks.
See, I think you just got to go with the quarterback argument. If you just go with the quarterback argument, I can't award a point to the listener.
Okay, well we'll go.
It's the over. I would say it's a ratio thing. The overall level of enthusiasm for a particular draft is dependent on how many quarterbacks are going in the first round.
Well, but then you're saying then you'd have to award the guy the point if you go that way because he would be right. It's boring because there's no quarterbacks. There weren't any quarterbacks in this draft. I'm saying it's not boring. It's just that you don't know any of the players in
it. I don't know, Stink. I'm inclined to give a point because I thought it was just a Denver thing, but I heard yesterday from a Chicago fan. I mean, I'll tell you what. We'll leave it. But I'd like to hear from some fans of other teams. And if you thought that this was a boring draft, I thought it was a boring draft. But I thought that was just because of our own backyard.
I read an article on this draft that because there's a lot of pushback from 49er fans. Like John Lynch doesn't know what he's doing, and John Lynch reaches every year in the draft, and John Lynch this and John Lynch that. And I saw this draftnik guy on ESPN, some guy, I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he does a great job. But reading the article, and just perusing the article, he said this was the worst talent draft in the history of the draft. And that's why there were so many guys getting drafted 3rd, 4th round that a lot of people had never, that were rated the 7th round. They were getting drafted in the 3rd and 4th round because it was NIL. It was a lack of talent. There's more players. There wasn't a lot of movement.
So you're supporting the idea that the draft was boring?
This year's draft was boring if you don't dig into.
No. Just was it boring?
Yes.
All right. Point awarded.
Yeah.
Nicely. Okay.
Yeah.
You fought. You put up a good fight. But in the end, point awarded. Way to go.
Yeah, there weren't enough. There's not enough marquee names, and this draft was not considered a great draft. I would say there was probably 11 or 12 actual first-round grades in this draft.
And normally you say there's like
17, 18.
Okay.
Maybe even less.
Okay. Well, we'll give out a point. Good job,
yeah,
Dexter.
I don't mind giving out a point for that. I think for the most part,
it was boring.
It was
boring.
Lackluster.
Boring.
It was. Right. I didn't feel the same juice. Okay. Speaking of juice, is there too much juice in Bo Nix's ankle? And is that why he had to have a cleanup procedure. What exactly is a cleanup procedure? Is that like minor surgery? You know how Mark feels when somebody says, it was just minor surgery.
Yeah, right.
So how does Mark feel about Bo's cleanup procedure? That's next.
You know what I want from Bo Nix? More syllables.
Season on the line. Denver answered. The Nuggets unleashed a dominant blowout on Minnesota, refusing to go home. With the defense locked in and the offense flowing, Ball Arena was rocking. Now it shifts north. Game 6, Nuggets, Timberwolves, Thursday night in Minneapolis. Can Denver finish the fight and force a Game 7? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, all kinds of emotions can go along with that. You got frustration, you got confusion, you got loneliness. It's just not fair. But the good news is it isn't something you have to just live with and accept, not with an alternative and a possible solution in Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have been successfully treating thousands of men here in Colorado over the last decade. They use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals you may be trying now. I've gotten to know Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of ED down pat, but what I like is how comfortable they make you. They know this is a big step. There's nerves, anxiety, maybe some embarrassment. They go to great lengths to be as welcoming as possible to put you at ease. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses all growing up as a kid, and then when I hit my 30s, I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. Playing for the Broncos, that LASIK was amazing. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing reading glasses for everything I was doing, whether it was out to dinner, for menus, reading text, stats, studying film on the computer. I decided to go to see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. Total game changer, guys. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his free live webinar today at noon. That's right. At noon, you can learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions like, are you a good candidate for RLE? Why can you never develop a cataract after you've had the procedure? What's the financing like? All those things. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for RLE, just like he did for me. Hey, guys, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Today at noon for that free live webinar, all you have to do to register is go to ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
You know, Shayna, when our grandparents opened Williams Jewelers in 1947, they had one guiding philosophy.
It's true. From a simple jewelry repair to that very important diamond engagement ring, we treat every customer like family.
Because you're sharing your life with us. That's the only way we know how to do business. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. We're generational jewelers, creating heirlooms for the next generation.
Whether you're looking for that perfect diamond engagement ring, fine Swiss watch, or a custom piece, or that once-in-a-lifetime treasure,
we're here to make all your precious moments unforgettable. 3 generations of fine jewelry expertise right here in Colorado.
If you can dream it, it's here at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Because we're not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Evan Cohen here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app, share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required, not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
Evan Cohen here. According to CNBC, nearly half of hiring managers say a candidate's enthusiasm is the most important factor when considering them for a role. Well, if you need to hire for your business, how can you separate the candidates who are really excited from the ones who are just meh? With ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter has a new feature that quickly shows you the most interested, qualified candidates first, and their smart matching technology connects you with them instantly. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/USL. That's ZipRecruiter.com/USL.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is puck. P-U-C-K. Text puck to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's puck to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did, and you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Yeah. No thanks. Okay. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We got a fun show going on. No Stoke. That's not why it's fun. We miss Stoke. Sort of. But have a little fun with Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. People going after Stink. Stink going after you. He wants to fight today. So come up with your hot takes. Try to get him to convince everybody why you're wrong. Otherwise, he has to give a point. We just gave out a point in the last segment, so that's good. We got one. Bo Nix. I mean, my gut tells me, look, it's not ideal, this whole ankle thing. He went in for a recheck, follow-up procedure, and ended up having a cleanup procedure that, as of a few weeks ago, wasn't scheduled, but everyone around this is going to great lengths to say it's no big deal. But it's a big enough deal that it wasn't scheduled a few weeks ago, and the time frame for Bo being able to be part of the offseason program has been moved back. A few weeks ago, he was full go right from the moment they start. Now it's more towards training camp. So Broncos country wants to know, Mark, is this something they should be worried about?
I think there's always going to be a little bit of a concern, right? Anytime you have a setback or anytime you have to go back into a joint and clean it up, whatever the procedure is, sometimes just flushing the joint out because maybe there's a little bit of debris in there. I told you this story about me having a bunch of bone chips in my elbow, and they just kept reforming every few weeks. I was having another elbow surgery to try to take these bone chips out because they just kind of tumble around in the synovial fluid, and they gain calcium, and the next thing you know, I had these things the size of raisins in my elbow joint that were just locking my elbow joint up. And so it just kept happening, and I think sometimes it's about, hey, man, let's wash this out. Let's calm down. Let's quit the rehab. Let's, everything we do is going to be basically non-invasive. It's not about getting yourself in shape. It's about letting it heal. So this whatever those, that debridement type of stuff is, we can stop flaking off these microscopic little pieces and those things, tumbling around in there and causing you issues. So it could be that. It could be if they put, and I don't know what the procedure was, but if they put screws in that ankle to hold it down tight to speed up the healing process of that bone, and those screws are finding a way to bother you, to irritate your joint, to work themselves out of the bone. Well, oftentimes that happens. That's one of those things where anybody who's had any of those major surgeries, that they'll tell you, hey man, this is a symptom that can happen to you, or this is a problem that can happen to you down the road. And once it's fairly healed, we'll take the screws out, right? And sometimes they stay in forever. Sometimes they start bothering you, 6 months from when you had the surgery. Sometimes it's 6 years after the surgery that those screws will start bothering you. So I don't know what exactly happened, but obviously his ankle's bothering him.
Yeah, I know Sean got a lot of grief for it, and I know he tried to walk it back, and I know there was a certain amount of spin control to the whole idea of Bo being predisposed.
I hate that term.
But, come on. That just didn't come out of thin air.
No.
Okay? There were some elements of that, hey, this was something that was building, okay? And it didn't just come out of left field, the idea that he did something with his ankle. So if you believe that, and I do, then this is just feeling more and more like this is not just your typical, he broke a bone.
Yeah.
And everybody's broken a bone at some point, and it heals, and you go on with the rest of your life. You don't even think back. I don't know. There just seems to be, this happened, 3 full months ago?
Yeah. And what was the report? He had ankle broken
before. He's had ankle stuff before
in high school and in college,
yes,
or something of that
2
nature.
other instances. Yeah.
So if you've had a history of a joint that has failed, however it's failed, whether you've torn ligaments or whether you've the thing about when you're having surgery on these things, or if you break an ankle or you break any bone in your body, there's going to be degenerative arthritic changes within that joint. I look, my hands are messed up right now, and I didn't even do that much damage to them, although I broke a bunch of fingers, but I didn't do that much damage to them. But my hands, I can't squeeze down my hand because I've got trigger fingers, and they all lock up, and it just kills me. Even when I'm lifting, I'm really careful about how I hold a bar because my fingers lock up, and it hurts. And so those little things, I'm old, but you understand what I'm saying. And when you have injuries like that, you're always going to be predisposed,
right?
If you've had multiple injuries, to that thing having issues,
and by the way,
swelling issues, having arthritic changes.
When I look at this, I'm only thinking about the big picture, right? I've been excited enough about what I've seen from Bo that I'm like, I believe firmly we're one of the lucky ones in the NFL that we've got a quarterback that we can feel confident is going to be the guy for the next decade. Okay? There aren't very many teams in the NFL that can make that claim. I think
Fix is the fix.
I think we're one of the lucky ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, but here's where my concern is. It's not about this year. Am I worried about Bo Nix being affected to the point where he's not going to be able to go out and play because of this? No. But he's 26. He just turned 26.
Right.
And he's dealing with this kind of stuff. And he's had stuff before. To me, that's what I'm worried about. What you just laid out. Is this the kind of thing how's this going to impact him?
Right. But here's
5 years from now,
right.
8 years from now, 10 years. Are we going to be able to enjoy that 10 to 15-year run that some of those other lucky teams have with their quarterbacks?
Here's where I would say that you need to calm down a little bit, because everybody's going to lose a level of athleticism when they play this game for any length of time. But what you lose in athleticism, usually you make up for, twofold in understanding of the game. And so then your game changes a little bit. Instead of being so apt to scramble around, to move around, to run the quarterback runs and all the different things that Bo does, eventually he's going to spend most of his time just sitting in the pocket picking people apart, which takes less pressure on your ankle, there's less chance of injuring that thing. And I think that's the game you play here, that sliding scale of athleticism as it diminishes and as your intelligence grows and your knowledge of the game grows and your comfortability in your offense grows, you're just going to get better and better and better, and you're going to have less, you're just going to have less opportunities to hurt yourself because you're not going to play that style.
So let's put a bow on Bo. It's something. It's not something that we can just completely blow off. It's something, but it's nothing that we should be too worried about.
It's not nothing, but it's not super significant at this point. How about that?
Okay.
And there's part of me that just feels like, all right, So let me just I'll put my own bow.
Although a few months ago, I think a lot of us were being told it's not nothing.
Right.
But now it's something.
Right.
Okay.
So here would be my two, just kind of having a lot of surgery and being around it a lot. If it's just purely a debridement, like they went in and flushed out the joint because you've got some little flakes and things that are bothering you, your ankle swelling or whatever. Is it purely a debridement? That's great. But it's one of those things, let's put you on the shelf and not have you do a bunch of stuff because that's just irritating your ankle. Let's let it just calm down for 6 weeks, right? So that's still good. And if it was just, hey, man, these screws are bothering me or whatever's in there, and we're going to take those things out, now we have to let it calm down because that support you had for that fracture is no longer there because we just took it out. So now it's just going to have to take a little bit more time to heal to where we feel comfortable you going out there and pressing again in a practice situation, in an OTA situation.
All right, so that's what's going on with Bo.
You talking about Bo?
Yeah, we're talking about Bo. Coming up next, we got a lot of ground to cover, a lot of different stories, some good audio. Audio that I never thought I'd hear. The unthinkable. This guy, of all guys, riding to Nikola Jokic's defense. That and a beloved former Av, has his take on the still struggling power play and who he says is the key to fixing it. That's next.
Most teams are lucky to have one Conn Smythe contender. The Avalanche may have 3.
They win it!
Nathan McKinnon playing like a human highlight reel. Cale Makar turning every shift into a masterclass. And Scott Wedgwood stacking a playoff resume that would be headline material anywhere else. Colorado doesn't just have stars. They have 3 legitimate playoff MVP candidates. And if even one of them hits that next gear, the Cup road gets a whole lot shorter. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. If you live with neck pain, back pain, worried about needing surgery, taking all those habit-forming medications, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did so many years ago. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians can give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you what, they changed my life. I suffered with excruciating pain to the point where it checked me out of life. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, couldn't sleep through the night. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, sleeping through the night again. I'm telling you, it changed my life. You know what I'm talking about. If you live in pain, you check out of life, don't do it. Don't live that way any longer. Call my guys at Spine One, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
How about 60 seconds that'll make you actually feel good for a change? Hey, Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. You've heard me talk about the best free meal in Denver. And I had some listeners that had heard me talk about how I used to love to make brisket, but with outrageous beef prices, we just couldn't afford to do it anymore. We can't afford to feed that many people. Well, a guy, Barbecue Bob, showed up to one of our first and third Thursdays with a couple $1,000s of brisket so he could just help people. We're going to make free brisket here coming up in the next couple months for our best free meal in Denver. And then another guy, Fred, who runs the Ace Hardwares over on Gartrell Road and Arapahoe Crossing. He said, from now on, all your fuel you need for that barbecue is on me. And another guy, Bobby Hancock from IHOP. He fed our volunteers and gave thousands of dollars worth of gift certificates to our people that take advantage of the best free meal in Denver. If you want to help, you can. Just spread the word. It's the best free meal in Denver every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. And if you have any questions, just call us at 303 1-800-403-LAW 4040.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you have to do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, stink in today because Stokes off today. Stokes stink. Got some great audio I want to get to here.
20.5. 20 and a half.
What's 20 and a half?
The shoe size of Wemby. He looks like a capital L.
I swear, every single time, if I was a Spurs fan, every single time that guy goes up in the air, I'd be holding my breath. And when he comes down, his legs just don't snap in half.
Dude, he's a windsock. Did you see him when he fell and hit his face because his arms can't support him? He was like, I don't want to break both my arms. Just let my face break my fall.
I mean,
just like,
the guy's incredible, but I'm just like, how does he not like right there? He jumps. How does his legs just go? Like a couple of toothpicks.
It's like back when you were a kid in the 8th grade pencil fighting. Remember? Did you ever pencil fight?
Pencil fight?
You guys didn't pencil fight?
What do you mean pencil fight? No, not. I mean,
you didn't pencil fight?
Pencil fight, like swords? What?
No, where one guy holds a pencil between his hands, and then the other guy takes his pencil, and you gotta pull it up and stretch it, and then try to snap through the other pencil.
No.
You guys didn't pencil fight?
No.
Really?
We played the.
No.
We love playing the paper football game.
Yeah,
where you make the triangle and
sure, but was that just an Alaska
thing? Kick
thing?
The extra point and all that kind of stuff.
Was that?
Put your hands up.
Somebody else pencil fight.
Pencil fight?
RamosLaw.com text line. Did you guys pencil fight when you were a kid?
Gosh, or is that like me back east jaking it? People jaked it.
Yeah, jaked it. Yeah, it might just be.
If you were lazy, you jaked it.
Might be an Alaska thing.
Maybe.
Might have to do with corduroy. And you just take the broken pieces of pencil and you put them in your driveway.
We're all about trying to find the strongest wood out there.
Yeah.
Let's see who's got the strongest pencil.
Yeah.
So, all right. The unthinkable happened on ESPN. Stephen A. Smith.
What did he do?
Came to the defense of Nikola Jokic and what's been happening in this series against Minnesota with his struggles against Rudy Gobert.
The reality is this. Jokic has owned Rudy Gobert. We've talked about that for years. This season, he averaged over 35, shooting 65%. It don't strike y'all as a tad bit odd that the brother was shooting 12.5% in the fourth quarter against Rudy Gobert all of a sudden? What the hell? Did Rudy Gobert go into some time machine and turn into the second coming of Bill Russell? Hell no. We know that. The difference is that Jokic is not 100%. Damn. The man has produced time and time again. We can't sit up here and question his greatness the way Kendrick Perkins is doing.
This is the first I've heard of this. Do you get any sense watching Nikola Jokic that there's not only something wrong, but something, I guess, significantly wrong that he's had this kind of performance? I mean, he's always had issues with the wrist, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But that hasn't
ever stopped him from filling it up.
Right.
I don't know. Like, again, we were supposed to have this great bench, and we're supposed to, be able to take those Jokic minutes and at least play even without those Jokic minutes, give him some more rest, give him some time. He missed a bunch of time with the knee. I just wonder, Mike, if the knee thing, because he was playing so much at the end of the season and there was the seeding stuff that was going on and all those things, if the knee has creeped up and bothered him a little bit. I mean, his game has never been about athleticism. His game has never been about elevating. His game is about creating shots. His game is about getting the ball up in the air. His game is about the tip-ins and tip the rebounds to myself. His game is below the rim. So it's hard for me to sit there and say, well, the injuries are, he can't elevate, or he's never elevated. So, and he's always had the ability to fill it up against Rudy Gobert or whoever, even with limited athleticism. So maybe there's something to a little bit of an injury. Maybe there's something to he's, I don't know. Maybe
it doesn't explain all of it.
No,
not at all. But come on now. Let's be fair. There have been times in this series we've seen it. You've seen it. Come on, it's obvious to everybody. He has looked bothered by Gobert. He's looked intimidated.
Yeah,
by Gobert. Let's just be real. So, I hear what Stephen A. is saying, because for the last several years, we've always snickered at the idea that, Rudy Gobert, 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, please. Look at what happens when he goes up against Jokic.
Right.
But he's tapped into something, and I'm not going to just excuse it away as, well, Jokic isn't.
Well, there's
100%.
There's one dude that's playing with a lot of confidence, and not that he's filling it up, from an offensive standpoint, but there's one guy that's playing with a lot of confidence. It's Rudy, and the other guy is not, and that's Jokic. Now, part of it also is you make the right play, and Christian Brown doesn't get off a shot, or he misses 2 field goals, or two free throws, or he gets the ball blocked, or what, or you kick it out to somebody and they throw a brick up. There's some of that element too. You're making the right play and the right play isn't working, and then you're like, well, now I've got to press to go out there and get that, and I'm not feeling 100% or whatever. I can understand all those things, but still, even with all that, Jokic has been able to primarily dominate Gobert every time he plays against him. To Stephen A's point, it's a walking triple-double every time he plays him, with 35 points on one end of that triple-double.
More good audio. The Avalanche, yes, took care of the Kings in a sweep. Mostly good stuff coming out of that series, but the power play, which has been a struggle all season long, showed a little bit of a renaissance after the Olympic break, but throughout this series, again, quiet, just one power play goal in the entire series. Everybody's had their theories about what's wrong with the power play and how it needs to be fixed. And, boy, I've gone back and forth with people who insist that it's all poor coaching, has nothing to do with the players. It's all poor coaching, and it's nothing that can't be fixed if you just came up with a different X's and O's plan. All right. Well, Eric Johnson, who, played in this league for 19 years, probably knows a little bit more about hockey than some of these social media warriors out there. Sorry, serious hockey guy. But he was on the Spittin' Chicklets podcast, and he, first of all, can't believe this power play has been so ordinary and below average.
For years, everyone's called for the head of the power play coach, and the power play coach only has so much. It's not just the power play coach. You don't think Bednar has any input. You don't think Joe Sakic has any input. It's not just the power play coach. You shouldn't have 5 players like that, though, and have a 9%. It's unbelievable, and it's been bad all year. It was good from the Olympic break to the end of the season, and now it's kind of reared its ugly head again. But imagine they get that thing going.
All right, Eric Johnson, what, and maybe more specifically, who needs to do more to get this power play clicking?
I think Makar needs to shoot more from the top.
Yes.
Agreed. I think everyone knows they want to go to McKinnon or maybe find whoever in the middle or Kadri on the side. I think Makar just has to shoot more. And I think, Nate might be in his ear a little bit about not shooting a ton because Nate has a good shot off the flank, but Kale's got to shoot more because once you shoot from the top, as you guys know, everything opens up. Everything opens up because everyone starts to respect the shot and they know it's coming. And I just think a little bit more simplicity. It's not always the perfect play this time of year, and they know that. But I think Cale needs to shoot more from the top, whether it's one-timers, wristers, any of it.
Yeah, I brought that up in the middle of the season. Just start throwing more pucks on net. And I was shouted down by Serious Hockey Guy.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about.
No. You gotta get this guy moving here, and then this guy moving over here, and then you're gonna do a pass here, and then a pass there, and it's a beautiful tic-tac-toe goal.
Right.
I mean, come on. I mean, look, sometimes there is just something as simple as, especially if you got somebody who's world-class and is all-timer, that goal he scored in the clincher the other day was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was great.
Ridiculous. I mean, his ability, and we see it with McKinnon at times, their ability to do things on the ice and make the best players in the world look like they are traffic cones is unreal to watch at times.
Yeah.
Unreal. And that was one of those cases on that Makar goal. So, Makar does have the wherewithal to get more pucks on net, and maybe he's just being unselfish to a fault. I'd love to see him be more selfish. And apparently Eric Johnson, you heard Paul Bissonnette and Ryan Whitney in the background, vigorously agreeing. So
I always say,
but what do they know?
Right.
What do they know?
I always say, the keep it simple, stupid kind of process, Mike. I think it's important, and sometimes simple is just the best. We get so enamored in professional sports with, we're gonna outthink you, and we're gonna out strategize you, and we're gonna do this, that, and the other, and sometimes the simple is just the best. And you think about it, Makar shoots more, from the top. All of a sudden, people have to come out and defend him. It opens up the middle of the ice, right? Then all of a sudden, he goes and fakes a shot and throws it across the slot. And the next thing you know, McKinnon's sniping one in from the other side, and your power play's fixed.
And I'll tell you the other thing. Okay, stop. No jokes. I know you're poised to bring him. Gabe Landeskog is an absolute beast right now. When it comes to,
thanks to you,
in the middle of the in that slot, right in front, in that area in the goal mouth, right in there, he is a monster right now. He is a menace.
Thanks to you.
Well, okay, but I only want what's best for Gabe and the Avs. But I'm telling you, you start getting more pucks to the net with him doing what he's doing there, screening, deflecting, all that stuff. I mean, I'm telling you, so. Anyway, sometimes the simple ways are the best ways, but some people want to believe that there's nothing that can't become just great to watch if only the coaching was better. Well, sometimes it really does just come down to the players.
We know, it's the easiest place to
I know, but
play better.
It's good when you have former players like this, and especially led by somebody who's as revered as EJ saying, and he called guys out. He said, this is what they need to do more of, and he was specific in it. So thank you very much, Eric Johnson. Let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
By the way, overwhelming. I must just be brain fogging the whole pencil fight, because we're getting people from all over the nation saying, "Oh yeah, we did pencil fight." So you hold the pencil,
right? One guy holds it like between your fingers and your thumb.
Because we would do the things where you would basically try to karate chop the, that was always a test to see if you could break the pencil.
No.
But you were like you would.
Okay, so
describe
you would hold
fight.
this. You would hold your pencil like this, right? Look at how I'm holding the pencil. You can see it on our
DenverSports YouTube channel.
Yeah, okay. So you hold the pencil like this, and then I take my pencil like this, and I bend it back and whap, and try to snap your pencil in half. And I have to tell you, my athleticism, I couldn't read or do math. I went to the special ed class, but when it came to pencil fighting, my skills were legendary.
You dominated gym class.
Dominated recess.
You dominated recess.
Gym class and pencil fighting.
Boom.
Nanny, boo-boo. Stick your head in doo-doo. Yeah. So that's where I was good.
Hey.
That's where I was good.
Hey. Good for you, man.
Good
for you, bud.
Good for you, bud.
So, guess what, people? Guess what? It is possible it is possible we have not seen the last of this guy. Russell Wilson apparently drawing interest. Can't make this up. The New York Jets.
Yes. Apparently, Geno Smith went to the Jets organization and said, hey, why don't we bring in that guy that plays for the Savannah Bananas?
By the way, those Savannah Banana uniforms, not exactly slimming.
No. Do we have these in black? So, yeah, apparently Russ is going to do I guess he's going to go interview or whatever you do.
Well, but we were talking about this when we started the offseason. Where would the potential landing spots be for Russ? And we didn't think that Russ would be a great backup. He doesn't scream mentor, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of those situations as a bridge guy like he was in with the Giants.
Correct.
Or a team that has just decided to punt on their quarterback position this year and kick it down the road until next year.
I was wrong about Russ.
And is it that the Jets, right? I mean, come on.
Right. Well, they got
their idea was Geno Smith.
They got Geno. Who else do the Jets have? I don't even know who else.
I don't make it a point to peruse the Jets depth chart, so I couldn't tell you.
All right,
who else is there?
I'll give you the Jets depth chart. So you got Geno, you've got Cade Klubnik.
Klubnik. Is it Klubnik? The guy from Clemson.
And you got Brady Cook and Bailey Zappi's there.
Oh, Bailey Zappi?
Yeah.
Who beat Russ in that ill-fated game here a couple years ago. Bailey Zappi kept the Broncos out of the playoffs. Whew. All right. Thanks, Russ.
So there's that aspect.
Limited.
Where Russ could go and be limited. I got a team for you.
Geez, that actually kind of surprised me. If I'm the Jets, wouldn't I just rather go with Geno and then have a veteran like Zappi and then develop the kid in Klubnik?
How about Arizona, where you've got Jacoby Brissett and Gardner Minshew?
Okay, that could be a place.
Carson Beck.
Yeah, that's a potential.
There's a potential. Spot, right?
What's Miami's situation right now? They got Malik Willis and
what you talking about, Willis?
And then who else?
They got Malik Willis, and then they've got Ewers, Quinn Ewers.
Okay,
let's ride.
All right, so perhaps we haven't seen the last of Russ. Next in what's trending. Speaking of football, the NFL, and I don't know, as a Broncos fan, how do you feel about the arrival of Fernando Mendoza in the AFC West? Are you potentially worried about what this guy might eventually turn into, or not worried at all? After all, he's now a Raider. Max Crosby, who just a month ago was traded, wanted out, got traded, flunked the physical. No, he didn't. But is now back with the Raiders and all of a sudden is like Mr. Team Leader.
I know everybody's fired up that he's a part of our team now. And, you know, I had the chance to have a great conversation with him. When he came on his visit, I got to chop it up with him a little bit. And then draft night, got to get on FaceTime and talk to him. And we've been texting back and forth, you know, ever since then. So I'm really fired up for him, excited to, you know, take him under my wing and, you know, help him out, show him the way. And just be him, you know, just encourage him to be himself and just and lead in his own way. So fired up for him.
In a division that has Patrick Mahomes, Herbert, Bo Nix, how do you feel about the arrival of Fernando Mania to the AFC West?
I think it's great. I think Fernando is like I love it. Now he's going to play for the Raiders.
Right.
And that's an issue. You know, from an organizational standpoint, I would ask you right off the bat, are you going to let Clint Kubiak coach this team? Are you going to let him be in charge? Are you going to circumvent his authority like you kind of have done with everything else that you've done in Raiderland?
Who's going to do the circumventing?
I don't know.
Fixing to find out.
Spytech? Is it Brady? Is it like
bingo? Go with that
right?
guy.
Well, I mean, that's the bottom line. I think it's impossible. It is impossible to be good coaching a football team if you are not empowered fully to coach that football team. And it just doesn't feel like that hierarchy, that structure is in place to allow the guy you chose to coach your football team to truly be in charge. So we'll see. Maybe it works out.
Does
and
Max
maybe
Crosby stay? Is Max Crosby a Raider at the start of the season?
Yes.
So you think that relationship can be saved?
Yeah.
Be repaired?
Oh, yeah.
He wanted out. He wanted out, and they were willing to move him.
Correct. But now that he's not getting out, and it didn't happen during the draft because you're not getting the value that was there. You know, if you think about this draft value that's there right now, like this last draft, and we already talked about it being kind of a boring draft. 2 first-rounders is when you start thinking about if all the first-rounders that you have are legitimately kind of second-rounders, you know, based on talent evaluation and kind of how the draft has gone now with NIL and everything else, 2 first-rounders is you're really giving up kind of 2 second-rounders. Now, I thought the Ravens,
especially if your team like the Ravens. Yeah.
I thought the Ravens taking the guard from Penn State was the most Ravens pick ever. Like that dude's a dominant player, dominant college player. So I love that pick. But still,
going on and on about an offensive lineman, a guard no less.
Those are the guys I really studied during this draft.
I
Let's
could
be
tell.
honest.
We
Let's
did all
be
the
honest.
breakdowns, and boy, you saved a special reserve of energy for talking about those
We got
linemen.
the linemen, guards, and tackles. So I was like all over those
You
guys.
were all over those guys. Finally, in what's trending, you like March Madness? I'm
Me?
asking you, do you like March Madness?
No, not really.
Not really? Well,
That's
then-
okay.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup, because you gain more March Madness as they're going to expand the men's and women's fields. The men's field is going to go to 76 teams.
Why?
Why?
We already
Because there's
we don't know we
there's
don't know that
there's an appetite for
we
it.
don't know the 64 teams that are in. Now we got to go to 76 teams.
I have no problem with it. I got no. Do you know how many Division I basketball teams are there? Do you think
300 and some?
Exactly. So the fact that you're going to go from what are you at right now? 66 to 76. And by the way, so that you'll notice it the most will be with the play-in. So instead of the 4 play-in games, there'll now be 12 play-in games played before the quote unquote real tournament starts on
Chaos.
There'll be more chaos, but there'll be more hoops. Who cares? I say, like, I all the pro clutchers who are like, oh, you're going to expand the college football playoff to 12 teams. Oh, who cares? They had some of the biggest and monster TV ratings for the college football playoffs. This was a March Madness that had some of the best ratings they've had in over a decade.
So you think you're going to be locked into those
the baseball
games.
purists were all like wringing their hands over, oh, we're adding more wild card
another
teams.
wild card team.
Yeah, I mean, listen, one thing I know about the American sports fan, they don't have a problem with more. Nobody's really in a hurry to say, yeah, I think we should have less.
I don't. There's already too many. On the playing games, who cares? Who cares?
More hoops, baby.
More hoops.
Come on.
So we can see a bunch of. So now, how many C's do we have? We have more than 16.
No, you'll still end up having a.
How are you going to have 16 if you go to 76?
You'll determine all that. I don't know. I'm not worried about
18?
I'm not worried about the details right now. More's fine. Besides, I need more teams if I'm going to have Q's get into the tournament.
Idaho got in there. Oh, lost a squeaker to Houston.
I need a deeper pool.
Yes. Yeah. See, there's
a selfish motive here,
right? You're just trying to get.
I'm trying to
Syracuse back
I'm just
in.
trying to create more mediocrity, more room for mediocrity, so that the Cuse can get in.
Yeah, well,
and don't look down your nose at me, CU or CSU fan either, because this helps you as well.
I already can't follow. It's already too much for me to follow, and now I've got more to follow. It's not going to happen.
All right. That is what's trending. We'll reset the headlines of the morning. What's going on with Bo Nix? Apparently, Josh Kroenke is the top basketball executive for the Nuggets. And is Nathan McKinnon getting screwed for something that happened during the Olympics? I'm all for conspiracy theories, but this one, I remain skeptical. But we'll bounce it around. That's next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're already into the second quarter of the year. If you're still procrastinating doing your estate plan, it's time to up your game and get organized. We can help you design your will, trust, guardianship, powers of attorney, and medical directives. Whether this is your first time creating a plan or you just need a refresh, we can help. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
AutoNation knows that the joy of having a car is in the going. Off we go! And we make it easy for you to go. Now get a special cash bonus match on your favorite new vehicles. Your $1,000 down becomes $2,000. $2,000 becomes $4,000. Plus thousands of fuel-efficient vehicles are at AutoNation. $1,000 becomes $2,000. $2,000 becomes $4,000. So go to AutoNation now. Hurry! Offer ends April 30th. Store matches up to $2,000 based on customers' contributions. See store for complete details. Expires end of month.
Hey, Broncos country. I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You would have left a wake of destruction. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. All downhill from here. Weird. No playoffs. Nothing last night. Well, I mean, it was great. It was, but I found myself being in playoff mode. Brandon Stokley off today. Stink, of course, here. That even though the Avs and Nuggets weren't playing, I did find myself, still needing to scratch that playoff itch. Watch some NBA hoops. Watched, I'll tell you what, I know that Joel Embiid is a four-letter word around here, and I understand why, but that is a guy that when he wants to play basketball and he's on, you can understand the fascination that people have with Joel Embiid. I think it goes overboard. He doesn't deserve it. He's not consistent enough with it, but every once in a while he'll give you a glimpse, and you're like, whoa.
Soft.
Guy could play. Guy is skilled. But and then watched a lot of Minnesota and Dallas. Stars are in trouble, man. Minnesota.
What's that series at right now?
It's Minnesota's up 3-2. Minnesota's one of those things. Be careful what you wish for. I think there's a lot of, because of the Avs' history with Dallas, it's like anybody but Dallas. Just be careful. Minnesota. No matter who the Avs play, Dallas or Minnesota, it's going to be their toughest series on their way to winning a cup. Okay, their second-round series is going to be tougher than their third-round series or their fourth-round series, okay? But don't necessarily be doing cartwheels if Minnesota knocks off Dallas is all I'm saying.
All right. Well, I mean, we've talked about that, the styles of how everybody plays, and we got a taste of it in the first round against the Kings, the way they're going to clog up the middle of the ice and almost not try to score, just try to get there a couple of shots off a few breakaways, off of defensive snafus or whatever, but they're not going to, they're going to dump the puck, chase, forecheck, do all those kind of things that they do, but they're just going to make it tough on you and try to slow down your offense. That's how they operate. But that's how the Kings operated when we handed them a 4-game sweep. Now, it was a tougher – you think about a 4-game sweep and you think, man, it's so easy. But that was a tougher sweep. One game went into overtime. There's 2-1. 2-1 games a couple times. So, and then, of course, the last two, 4-2, and then I think 5-1.
As sweeps go, it wasn't a breeze.
No, It wasn't the easy.
It was one of your harder sweeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fair. I'm fair
It
with
was
that.
A competitive sweep.
Competitive sweep. All right. Sounds good. Yes. So the Avs wait, and now Minnesota is up 3-2, going back to St. Paul. See if they can close it out. See what Dallas has. in reserve.
Yeah.
See what they're made of. Can Dallas win the last two? I mean, I'm not counting Dallas out. Maybe it's more because I'm just wishing for a 7-game war between these two.
You want the battle of attrition to come
exactly.
when they play. Either one of them play the Avalanche, they're going to be worn out.
I want 7 games of just rock'em sock'em hockey, and it's almost like if Minnesota finishes off Dallas in 6, it's kind of like, no, all right,
yeah,
it's not exactly what I was hoping for, So we shall see. But in the meantime, some Avalanche news, and I'll run it by you. Heard our guy Zach By raise this theory. I'm convinced a hockey fan on the text line probably brought this up. The idea that Nathan MacKinnon was not nominated as one of the 3 finalists for the Ted Lindsay Award. The Ted Lindsay Award is Ted Lindsay was a Hall of Fame player back in the day, and there is an award named after him, and it is the Ted Lindsay Most Outstanding Player in the NHL Award as voted by fellow members of the NHL Players Association. So this is a award of your peers.
Mm-hmm.
And Nathan MacKinnon was not one of the 3 finalists. Nikita Kucherov of Tampa Bay, Macklin Celebrini of the San Jose Sharks, and surprise, surprise, Connor McDavid of the Edmonton Oilers. This despite the fact that MacKinnon led the league in goal scoring during the regular season, 3rd in points, and, oh, by the way, was part of the best team in hockey that finished almost 30 points better than Connor McDavid's Edmonton Oilers and a San Jose team that didn't even make the playoffs. Okay?
Okay.
So what's going on here? And one of the theories is that MacKinnon is being punished because he missed an open net for Team Canada in the Olympics, and of course, Canada lost the Olympics to us.
Mm-hmm.
And that Nathan MacKinnon is being punished for that.
Because he missed a shot in the Olympics?
Yes.
Do you think Canada thinks we turned him? Is that what they think?
He was like a rogue double agent.
Yeah, they sent him.
He was embedded on Team Canada.
They sent
to
him
wreak havoc, chaos.
They sent him into. They sent him into the United States to disrupt.
He's got the stench of the U.S. on him.
Yeah, and
not
now,
like Connor McDavid, who's Canada through and through.
That's right, and he's got.
Get me some Hortons.
He's turned double agent. Nathan, let me find out. Nathan MacKinnon makes a trip to north of the border to Canada and finds a Starbucks instead of a Hortons. Right. He rolls into a Starbucks, and then everybody knows this guy has been Americanized.
MacKinnon was the 2nd leading goal scorer on Team Canada. Had 4 goals, 7 points, 6 games. He was the 3rd leading point getter on Team Canada.
Who was 1st and 2nd?
McDavid and Celebrini were.
Okay.
But
Celebrini's a rookie, right?
Yeah.
He's
awesome. He's legit, but I don't know. There's something out there when it comes to, his Hart Trophy odds have tumbled over the season.
Mm-hmm.
He went from being the leading favorite to win the Hart Trophy MVP to now a distant 3rd behind Kucherov and McDavid.
So we think it's the Olympics.
Well, that's the theory out there. I don't buy that at all. I think that's silly.
You don't think the Canadians are that?
I don't think that
vindictive.
I don't think that a group of his peers is punishing Nathan MacKinnon's ability to win NHL awards for excellence because he missed a shot in the Olympics. I know Team Canada. I know that meant everything to that country, but not to that point. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. You're going to have to come up with something else. Take your tinfoil cap on, come up with something else. I don't buy it.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Oh, I know you like it. But there's been an unhealthy obsession with McDavid vis-a-vis MacKinnon for a long time now.
McDavid won.
Okay.
McDavid won the playoff MVP on a losing team.
Correct. So this stuff's been happening with McDavid long before McKinnon missed that shot in the Olympics. There's always been, like I said, it's a unhealthy obsession.
He's Canadians' favorite son.
I think he is.
Yeah.
I think he is. And McKinnon, I don't know if it's because he's been Americanized or he plays for an Avalanche team that maybe still is kind of viewed as a bit of a flyover city in the NHL. I know that is not. It's not like, for all the years that the Nuggets have been referred to, for example, as a flyover city in the NBA. Or, hey, there was a reason for a lot of years, people around here were wondering what's it going to take to get more Broncos into the Hall of Fame. The idea that maybe Denver was a bit of a flyover city. There's less of that when it comes to the Avs because the Avs have had so many great teams, but I still think there is some element of that. I really do. And because the Avs are so good and they're great year after year after year, maybe McKinnon's role in that is minimized because they're so good that it has to be, it's there's so many great players. How can he not be this good? I don't know. I'd argue that a lot of these guys are who they are simply because they've had the fortune of being able to play with Nathan McKinnon.
I think when it comes to voting, player voting, if you're not lobbying for yourself, if you're not winning good guy awards and nudging up with the other guys and being one of the dudes, like if you're not that guy, and you don't develop those relationships, if you're a little bit bristly or you're a little bit about all your business and you're not trying to be buddies with everybody, that can work against you when it comes to player association voting. And I'll go back to early days in the Pro Bowl, going over to Hawaii when you used to actually play a game, and dudes are like lobbying for each other, like, "Hey man, make sure you give me next year." Yeah, like all the relationships there. They were like, it was interesting to watch.
See, I get what you're saying, but I would think that the view of Nathan McKinnon out there among his peers would be the exact opposite, that it would be, my goodness, this guy has been doing this for over a decade. He just continues to get better and better.
Mm-hmm.
He continues to grow his game. He has not lost an ounce of his determination or intensity or fire. He plays hard every single night.
Right.
I would think those are the kind of qualities that your peers would admire.
Yeah.
I want to celebrate.
Right. I skated over to him, and he kind of gave me the cold shoulder.
I'm
not voting for him.
No, I mean, I don't buy that either.
Oh, I
don't buy that.
I don't think there's any.
Really, you get the sense watching NHL games during the long 82-game season that these guys are buddy out there on the ice and they're just chopping it up. This isn't the NBA. Come on.
I think there's plenty.
These
of
guys aren't hugging each other after games.
I think there's plenty of guys that, when it's all said and done and the game is over, they're social and chopping it up a little bit. And oh yeah,
I don't buy that. But all right.
Oh yeah, of course there are. It's like the NFL nowadays. Everybody's out there trading jerseys. When you're playing, you're going after each other. But then they get together. It's a much smaller league, with all the social media. And, hey, you come on my podcast, I'll come on your podcast. Like Nathan McKinnon's like, pound your podcast. I ain't going on nothing.
Pound sand, moron.
Don't you?
Yeah, but I don't see McDavid all over the place. I don't see McDavid doing a media tour.
You're not in Canada. He's probably the face of everything Canada.
Well, there is truth to that.
Right.
And maybe that's what's carrying the day.
I don't know.
I don't buy the Olympic thing.
It does seem,
because this has been going on before the Olympics.
It seems to me that there is a, I'm not going to call it, I don't know that it's dislike, but there is something there that doesn't, whether it's oh, he's on the most talented team and I'd score 50 goals on that team, or if there's, like, you diminish him because of the team he plays on, or there's something about the personality that doesn't incite guys to vote for him. I don't know.
But it
does seem weird because every time I watch the National Hockey League, every time I watch the Avs, and when I watch the Avs play against the Oilers, I think no question McKinnon's a better player.
I agree.
Yeah.
And I respect and if you're looking for ideas, I respect the Olympic idea, but the reason I dismiss that is because if you've been following this close enough, you've already picked up on this vibe well before the Olympics, that there's something out there, especially when it comes to McDavid versus McKinnon, and I'd even argue Kucherov versus McKinnon. It always seems that Kucherov finds himself in these conversations as well. So, all right, well, be that as it may, that is what's going on there. What is going on with Bo Nix? Listen, I'm all for pushing the panic button, okay?
Right.
Because it's my quarterback, man, and
Chaos.
we've been wandering through the desert for a decade trying to find this guy, and now we feel like we have the guy, and we can sit back and know that we're one of the lucky ones as a fan base in the NFL, knowing that, hey, we got our answer at quarterback for the next decade plus.
Mm-hmm.
But this ankle thing, man, I'd like to think that it's no big whoop, but we've learned a lot about Bo's ankle and the fact that he had an issue with it in high school and an issue with it in college, and Sean with the whole predisposed thing, and then at the owners' meeting several weeks ago, the idea that Bo was on track, fully on track. Hey, Jim Nantz saw him walking around with Drake May of the Patriots at the Masters. He looked awesome. The reports were that from Bo himself, I'm good. I'm going to be ready to have a normal offseason. Anything I would normally do, I'm going to be able to do. And now we're getting reports that he went in for a follow-up that required a procedure to clean out.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's being presented as, hey,
no big deal,
no
nothing
big
to
deal.
see here. Yeah.
You tell me.
Big.
You tell me.
Well, I don't know. I don't have the information, so I don't know what it is. If it's just what they call a debridement, if it's just, flushing fluid through there and, and maybe you're having some swelling issues or whatever, and there's some, call it crepitus, like some arthritic. It just feels like it's
crepitus.
Yeah.
That's that creeps me out, that word. There's something about that word that's, I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's a medical, they got to come up with a different word. I don't like crepitus.
You want to feel what crepitus is?
Not really. Why? You have it?
Oh, sure. Come here.
Yes!
Come here.
What do you mean, come here?
No, come here.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves here for a second.
Chaos.
On my knee right here.
All right.
Okay.
My hand's on your knee.
Now just feel this.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
Right.
Ooh.
Can you feel it grinding in there?
Yes.
That's crepitus. So there are arthritic.
Creepy.
Yeah,
now I know why they call it crepitus.
Yeah,
creepy.
arthritic kind of nastiness.
And
so when my knee goes, it goes, that's what it sounds like. And so if you've got some stuff that's keeping some swelling in there, just some like little fragments and things, they'll wash it all out. And that could be, there's a lot of different things, but that's one of those deals where they could say, hey, man, what we're going to do, you've been working so hard and stuff. You've developed some of these little microscopic fragments and things of that nature. We're going to flush them out. But what we need to do is put you on rest. And instead of busting your butt so much, we're just going to ice down that ankle. We're going to stem that ankle. We're just going to let it calm down for about 4 weeks or 5 weeks. We're going to do very non-invasive rehab type of stuff so that it calms down, and then we'll kick you back into full swing, 6 weeks from now or whatever.
But I'm not interested in just calming it down. I'm not just interested in managing this. He just turned He just turned 26.
Right.
Okay. I'm picturing this guy being my quarterback for the next 12 to 14
well, that's
years.
why you want it. That's why.
I mean, if we're managing this, I want it fixed.
What
I want it fixed.
How are you going to fix it?
I want it fixed so that it's like any other normal break. You break something, it heals, boom, you're done.
Right.
I mean, this, and maybe it's because we're living so much in the Aaron Gordon world right now, and we're all kind of freaked out about the idea that, man, once you get on this treadmill of soft tissue injuries and hamstring pulls and hamstring strains and calf pulls and calf strains, are you ever really going to get over it, or is this just something you're going to be dealing with now the rest of your career?
Right.
That's kind of the perception that we have of Aaron Gordon, and I'm just wondering whether or not Bo Nix's ankle is falling into this category.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. Once you have a surgery or once you have an injury, I don't know that you ever just fix it. There's always the potential of complications. I think what they're telling you here is we're going to let this thing calm down because he had the surgery and went right to work on it. The other part that it could be is if they put screws in there. Like if there was that fracture needed screws for it to, one, it expedites the healing process, right? So instead of letting it just heal naturally, you put the two screws in there, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, now the break doesn't hurt as bad, and now I can start the rehab process much quicker, and the bone can be healing, but the screws are holding it in place, so it can be healing, and I can be strengthening and doing all that stuff. Well, if those screws start to irritate you, and this happens, I mean, I've never had that, but I've had plenty of guys who have had it where, hey, man, we got to get these screws out because they're starting to almost work themselves out. They're protruding, and I can feel them in the skin. Then that happens. And so then we take it out and say, okay, now that we've taken them out, you don't have that extra support. So we got to wait another 8 weeks to let this thing completely, solidify. And then we can start ramping up your hardcore rehab and your football, back to football, practice and things of that football, activities.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it's one of those. It could be one of those two things. Which, and again, I don't know, but that would be my guess.
Yeah, I'm not. To the text line here, I'm not preaching doom and gloom. I'm just.
Yeah, no,
I'm worried. I mean, this guy's this guy's too important.
It's not nothing. It's not like, hey, listen, he had some swelling, a little bit of a setback. He tweaked it a little bit, doing some rehab. We're just going to let it calm down for 3 weeks, and then it's back to football activities. No, it's like, hey, we went in there. He went for his checkup, and we're like, the best thing we could probably do on this thing is have a procedure. And a procedure is a much lighter way to say he had to have surgery.
Correct.
Right.
And you're the one that's always laughing and rolling your eyes whenever they come out and say, well, it was a minor surgery or a minor cleanup.
All right.
And you're like, you're not the one getting cut on.
Yeah, it's always minor when it's on somebody else. When it's on you, it's major.
Right.
And yeah, those things are concerning. You've got to, I'm not freaked out overly, this is just going to be a problem.
Right.
But I'm at the same time, I'm like, hey man, you're going to miss some OTA stuff. You're going to miss time with Jalen Waddle. You're going to miss time, with the guys. They're going to be out on the field. You're going to be in rehab, or they're going to be out on the field working. You're going to be standing there watching. You miss that stuff.
Yeah. And it's not that I'm worried about Bo Nix this year, next year. It's just, this is the kind of stuff because I do envision us being one of the lucky fan bases that now have a quarterback that you can feel confident saying this is going to be our guy for the next decade plus. That's the window I'm thinking about.
Let me ask you
this.
If
this is happening when he's 24, 25, 26, is this something that we got to be concerned about when he's 32, 33, 34?
Okay, based on the way, I'm just throwing this out there. Based on the way that Stidham played in the AFC Championship game.
Yes. Where's this going?
And you're concerned with Bo Nix's ankle. Do you need a veteran presence in that quarterback room?
Well, you have a veteran.
Oh yeah, a veteran that's played 4 games and hasn't played when he got his opportunity in the AFC Championship. Didn't play well.
Well, Mike Florio did float this about a month ago, the idea that the Broncos were interested in Aaron Rodgers, and everyone thought he said on April 1st, and people thought it was an April Fool's joke, but he insisted afterwards. No, he said that's legitimate.
What?
And the Steelers just put some unrestricted free agent tender on Rodgers, basically binding Rodgers to them.
Russ.
You wash your mouth out. I don't know. No.
Who are?
Yeah. Sean's gonna sign up for another tour with Russ, please.
I love him.
I love being back here with Sean.
I'm so happy to be back with Bullsy and Ben. Oh, I love Powers. Love Powers. Big guy Powers, and then McGlinchey. Oh, man, McGlinchey. Man, we're just
Court. Court, my guy, Court. Dobbins, man, that guy is, he can be healthy this year. Dobbins. We got Wads.
It's going to be the year, Trout.
Got Trout.
Oh, no, 1,000 times no. Coming up next, Mark is especially feisty when it comes to the Nuggets. You heard it yesterday, so we've decided to have some fun this morning tapping into that feistiness. It's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday where it's just all about Mark. You come after Mark, and Mark fights back at you. You come up with your take that he has no choice but to admit that you are right, and he has to award a point. He does not want to do that today. But, hey, he may have no choice. Give us your best. Next.
Schlereth backwards is, I didn't write it down, so I don't know.
Everyone talks stars in Nuggets Wolves, but this series might swing on the other guys.
Who are these guys?
The shooters in the corners, the bigs off the bench, the defenders who only get one shot to change a game, one timely three, one loose ball dive. In a series this close, the margins decide everything. And the margins where numbers you don't always notice. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey man, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome, playing for the Broncos. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing, whether it was going out to dinner, reading menus, texts, studying film, preparing for a game. That's when I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli in November. Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. I'm telling you, game changer for me. Dr. Cudarelli today has a free live webinar at noon. You can learn everything there is to know about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. You can meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like, hey, what's the recovery time? Is there financing? Am I a good candidate? Dr. Cudarelli, Cudarelli's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE. Guys, I'm telling you, the webinar, free webinar today at noon. Find out all the information. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Hello?
Hey sis, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsburg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsburg.com.
Fierce competition. Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less? Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor.
Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, hey, tell me why I'm wrong Wednesday with Stink in the chair all by himself. Stoke is off today.
Man, I'm hoping. We
got a bunch queued up. You want to get to some of these?
Yeah, but I'm hoping nobody in Stoke's group broke a hip this morning playing golf. Because that would be.
Hey, don't put his business out on the streets.
That'd be a disaster. No, he needs his business on the streets.
Boy, you called him on that, and
beating up on.
He is every time you bring it
elderly
up now,
abuse.
He is so sheepish about it.
Oh, I know.
He gets that look on his face, like maybe I am playing with some older guys.
Yeah.
3-clip Stokley.
Yeah, 3-clip Stokley out there taking old people's money. That's all right.
Uh-huh.
That's how he operates.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So
Brandon Stokley.
So we are we're tapping into your. You were definitely feisty yesterday. And I
just don't buy. I don't buy anything
this
about.
This is all Nuggets related.
Yeah, I don't buy anything about the Nuggets. I was well when they didn't respond to the verbal abuse they took. Essentially, McDaniel's calling them soft.
All the bad defenders.
I mean, calling them out by name. I mean, he went down the list.
Yeah.
Said, Jokic can't protect the rim. Jamal Murray's a bad defender. Aaron Gordon. He called Aaron Gordon out. He's a bad defender.
Called them all out.
He called them all. He told the whole team. And then basically he went out there and backed it up. Minnesota went out there and backed it up. And the Nuggets cowered.
But you do know this is a 7-game series. Okay, they did not respond the way you wanted them to respond immediately, but the series isn't over. It wasn't over when they didn't respond immediately. They still have opportunities to respond. The series isn't over. If they don't respond tomorrow night, hey man, feel free, man. It's open season. But
so how long, when somebody comes up and punches you in the face, Mike, how long do you go back home and sit down on your kitchen counter and start writing up a plan of what you're going to do? Like,
I have 5 days to respond.
Right, I have 5 days to respond.
I don't have to respond in the first 2 days.
No.
I'm going to save my revenge for day 3.
I will see said nose puncher in the future. I've got him on my calendar. We've got a meeting coming up in 5 days, and then I'm going to respond. No, that's not how professional sports works. When somebody calls you a coward, when somebody calls you trash, when somebody refers to you as garbage, the next day that you play them, you have got to go out and flex. You've got to go out and handle your business. And they didn't.
See, I disagree with you. You have the series to respond. And if they come back and win these next 3 games,
it's not about
then they did respond.
It's not about winning the game. It's about responding to be called trash, and that means going out.
What better way to respond than winning?
Well, winning would be nice, but you know what's a better way to respond is to show that you can physically do the things they just said.
So
you
you'd
couldn't
rather
do.
lose and send
They lost
Jaden McDaniels out into the 5th row with a hard foul?
Lost.
Hey, we lost the series, but man, we showed him.
I would rather
win
them
the series.
I would rather them win I would rather them win that game, but I would like them to respond, and not in Game 4 when they got demolished in Game 4, and then all of a sudden you're going to run down after a layup when the game is over, and then you're going to respond. No. I want you to respond right now. Even if you lose, at least you know you're not getting punked. You can't let somebody punk you and then not have an answer. Well, we're gonna show them by playing a good, clean, hard-fought game, and we're not gonna drug down into their territory. Their coach was calling you soft. Their coach was calling you, they're the begging. Maybe we should beg for fouls. Maybe we should flop like they do. Maybe everybody was calling them out. And they had, again, I was offended by the way they play basketball. Offended by their lack of response.
Did they start to earn back your respect with the way they competed the other night?
No.
Can they get it back if they go out and you do know that you are whatever Minnesota has left to give as a collective
They're going to get it.
They're going to get it tomorrow night. Right?
Without 2 of their best players.
I don't care. You're still going to get whatever they have.
You got to care.
No, I'm talking about for the guys that are there. And let's stop acting like the Minnesota cupboard is suddenly bare. Okay, I mean they still have a number of guys that have been a big part of a team that's gone to 2 straight Western Conference Finals.
They lost their best player.
Who was playing on one leg before he went out for good.
They lost their most which is even more reason that we should be up in this series 3-1. Then, if he was limited, then we should be up.
Mm-hmm.
We gave up 60 points to 2 backups in one game.
Mm-hmm.
So, we can sit here and if they win this series, that does nothing to squelch the thought I have about how soft this team is.
But we have seen examples of teams come back from 3-1 down to win series. And wouldn't you assume that in all of those instances where the team that came back from down 3-1, that you could look back at that series and say, wow, that shifted. That whatever we watched for the first 4 games really changed over those. Of course it did. So it would be the same thing here.
It would
whatever,
not be the
whatever
same
it
thing.
looked like through the first 4 games is going to look a lot different over the next 2.
It would not look the same. It would not look the same because you're missing 2 of your best players. You're missing your whole backcourt. It's a completely different.
The Nuggets are missing a couple of important guys too.
Payton Watson, who hasn't played the whole series.
Payton Watson, who 2 months ago we were all on board with the idea that, you know what, it might be smart to trade Cam Johnson. Or, boy, maybe we should not have given that money to Christian Brown. We should give it to Payton Watson. Those were legitimate conversations. Let's not gloss over that because he hasn't played in this series. He was considered pretty valuable back then. Yeah. And Aaron Gordon, I mean, come on, throughout this entire season, pretty much every conversation about what the Nuggets could or could not be come playoff time has centered around the idea that if Aaron Gordon is healthy, he makes that big of a difference. Well, guess what? He's not playing right now. So naturally that's going to be a big loss.
If they come back and win this series, then you think all of a sudden that they have proven themselves and these injuries that Minnesota has have nothing to do with it. The Nuggets are back and the Nuggets are ready to show that they can compete.
I think if the Nuggets are able to come back and win the series, that there should be some respect for how they were able to respond when they were down 3-1 down. I just don't like Sorry, I disagree with you. And Stoke, I disagree with the idea that there's nothing for this team to gain, only to lose in the rest of this series. That the idea that if they lose one of these next 2 games, it's a disaster. But even if they win the next 2 games, there's nothing that we should feel good about. I'm sorry, I just disagree with that.
There is nothing I'm going to learn about the Nuggets. Nothing.
Not
one thing.
If they win 3 in a row.
If they win 3 in a row without DiVincenzo and without Anthony Edwards.
Even if they do it without Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson.
There's nothing I am going to learn about the Nuggets. Nothing.
Okay. Tell me why I'm wrong. Come after Mark. After that conversation, I am going to be much more favorable to give out points. That's next.
Season on the line. Denver answered. The Nuggets unleashed a dominant blowout on Minnesota, refusing to go home. With the defense locked in and the offense flowing, Ball Arena was rocking. Now it shifts north. Game 6, Nuggets, Timberwolves, Thursday night in Minneapolis. Can Denver finish the fight and force a Game 7? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
You know, for too many people dealing with consistent joint pain, fighting it turns to acceptance. It goes from pain to, I'm just dealing with it. If this is you, it doesn't need to be that way. Not when QC Kinetics is such a good alternative. QC Kinetics takes your own body's natural healing properties, put directly into that aching joint, renewing and restoring it to the point you get lasting relief and all the benefits that go along with it, like getting back to enjoying your favorite activities, even trying new ones. If you're dealing with joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders from arthritis or from a work or sports injury, see what QC Kinetics can do for you. The science is real. The treatments are all natural. This is you fighting that annoying joint pain with your strongest weapon possible, your own body. And when I say all natural, no drugs, no steroids, no surgery, no long recovery. Don't wait. The longer the inflammation sits in that joint, the more damage it does. Schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and The Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Limited time. During the over and above sales event. 53 pre-owned vehicles under $15,000. Visit GrooveToyota.com to see the selection. Don't wait. Find your groove with pre-owned vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 5/4/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. You ready to lose that weight and you're thinking about GLP-1? Stop right there. GLP-1 is going to cost you $3,000 to $5,000 a year. And I tell you what, there are side effects. And then the other thing is once you go off the GLP-1s, oftentimes that weight comes back. Are you ready for a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence? Because that's exactly what Colorado Fat Loss gives you. They use real food that you buy from the grocery store. It's not a box of fake food shipped to your doorstep. No, real food. I'm talking about proteins, fruits, and vegetables to help your body change your metabolism, to reset it, control hunger and cravings naturally, and to help you burn fat, not muscle. Guys asked me 7 weeks ago to do it. I'm down 29 pounds, feel great. You can do it as well. Get that summer body ready, guys, for pool season here in Colorado. If you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, check out my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Check them out for a free phone consultation. Email them at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is rebound. REBOUND. Text rebound to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's rebound to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
You know what? Just because you ticked me off in that last segment, and because I know how much you hate giving out points on Tell Me Why I'm Wrong.
Yeah.
Well, here you go. This is from Bailey Dan.
Okay.
Mark, with this last segment, with your very correct stance on the Nuggets' softness, Mike's take shows he's just as soft as the Nuggets. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because there's nothing as soft as the Nuggets. That's why you're wrong. I mean, Mike is soft. Don't get me wrong. But if you would have just said, hey, just like the Nuggets, Mike is also soft, then yeah, you would have got me. But not as soft as the Nuggets, because I've already established there's nothing softer than the Nuggets.
Nothing?
Nothing. Not well poop, not baby's bottom, not real boobies. Nothing is as soft as the Nuggets. Those guys are soft. They are microwave butter soft.
Can I be as soft as real boobies?
No. You
If I'm going to be soft, can I be soft as real boobies?
Nope.
No.
No. You can't.
Do I get in the whale poop category?
No.
Come on.
No.
At least baby's bottom.
I'll give you baby's bottom. I'll give you baby's bottom.
Hey, we got a little Bronco news, NFL news for you. Definitely one of the more popular Broncos over the years. This was a guy who very much walked the walk when it came to giving back to the community. Justin Simmons has announced his retirement from football. And it's kind of ironic because we had this debate yesterday that Stoke drove. The idea, when I brought up the idea that, hey, is Garrett Bowles a Ring of Famer? And Stoke went on this passionate. I did not have that on my bingo card. Him just going on this passionate rant about how there are too many guys in the Broncos Ring of Fame who don't belong there.
Right.
That if he had it up to him, he'd remove some guys, especially the older Broncos from before the Broncos were a Super Bowl team. And that instead of, he would, for a lot of those guys, he would establish a wall of good.
Yeah. Wall of good.
Not the Ring of Fame. That's a select group, but then
Right.
there'd be a wall of good. Well, Justin Simmons, this is an interesting case. Came in right after the Super Bowl year.
Right.
So he didn't win a Super Bowl here. But he was a 5-time Pro Bowler while he was here. 4 times second-team All-Pro, which is a big jump above. Shedeur Sanders was a Pro Bowl quarterback.
Right.
There's a difference between being a Pro Bowler and being All-Pro. Okay,
Yeah.
even second-team All-Pro. So, what about Justin Simmons? How is he Ring of Fame worthy or Wall of Good worthy?
Wow. Now, he played 9 total years. I think 8 of them here, right? Didn't he just finish 1 year in Atlanta, I think? 5 Pro Bowls and 4 times All-Pro with one organization, and you've got 8 years. Now, I don't assume he was part of any playoff team. Was he part of? I don't think he was part of any playoff team.
Because the year after they won the Super Bowl, they went into the drought.
Yeah. So he couldn't help elevate them from that standpoint. But I still think that's 5 Pro Bowls and 4 times All-Pro in your 8 seasons here as a Bronco. I think that's Ring of Fame worthy. I mean, again,
I do too, but
I don't know with Stoke. I mean,
oh no, Stoke would not put Justin Simmons in the Ring of Fame. We'll hold on to this topic for when he gets back.
Okay.
But I guarantee you he would not put him
he
in
would
the
be
Ring
on
of
the
Fame.
wall of good.
He'd be in the Wall of Good, which is better than the Closet of So-So.
The Closet of So-So.
Texture came up with that yesterday.
Right.
Brilliant. Just brilliant.
Yes.
Stoke admits
the floor of
Stoke admits he'd be in the Closet of So-So.
Yeah. You know where you get your tile on the floor of
Right.
It's like right underneath the urinals.
Right,
right.
Let's rock.
Shaking it off, boss.
Yeah. You need good tile for that. That area. Yeah,
strong
tile,
Right.
industrial reinforced.
Who
Absolutely.
would be on that?
Feel strong.
Who would be on the tile of
Tile? No, that's even below the Closet of So-So.
Yeah, the tile. That's the tiles underneath the urinals. That tile.
Who'd be on
Paxton
that?
Lynch.
Paxton.
Poor Paxton.
Paxton Lynch.
Where'd Russ be?
Russ. Ugh. Yeah, he's on the tile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tebow.
Be careful. I'm not.
Man, you got to feel this shirt.
That's why I'm asking you first.
I am.
You going to punt on that one?
I'm going to punt on anything Tebow related right now. He's doing tremendous work.
I would go with Tebow. Look, Closet of So-So. Just for the story.
Closet of So-So?
Just for the story. It was one of the most unique stories this town will ever see. For 1 year.
Could it be on the
amazing.
Wall of Good that
No,
1 year?
No.
Not on the Wall
Not
of
for
Good.
1 year.
No.
Closet of So-So.
Closet of So-So. That's going to get...
The Closet
I'm going to have so many people mad at me right now. I can't believe you put him in the Closet of So-So.
Who else would be?
They're suddenly going to take the Closet of So-So very seriously.
Who else?
And they're going to take it very
All right.
personal that I put him in the Closet of So-So.
Wes Welker. Only 2 years.
Yeah, Closet of So-So.
He dropped the ball in the Super Bowl too, didn't he?
Well, no, really, it's not for.
Oh, that was
here.
right. That was
That was the whole Giselle.
Oh yeah, that's right. My husband cannot throw it and catch it too. Yeah.
Right?
That's right. That was Welker then.
Yeah. So, trying to think of some other
His ceiling is established.
Wall of goods. Yeah,
Our
Devon Vele, tile.
Closet of So-So.
Closet. Who belongs in the Closet of So-So?
Guys that came in and
yeah, like guys like who had like that's a good one, Joseph. Brandon Lloyd would be Closet of So-So. Some of the running backs that came along after Terrell. Closet of so-so.
Yeah.
You know?
C.J. Anderson? Wall of good or closet of so-so?
Wall of good. But like Tatum Bell, Quentin Griffin, guys like that. Closet of so-so.
I think that's fair. I think it's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think
Ruben Drone. How about that guy that you played with, Mike Anderson?
Mike Anderson.
Wall of good.
He's wall of good.
He's wall of good.
I think closet of so-so, it sounds derogatory, but there's actually there's
you
value in the closet.
Yes, absolutely.
That's why you're in the closet.
Yes.
But I've got a whole trough of game balls.
Yeah.
That are in the closet.
You're not closet.
I'm not throwing them away.
No, but you're not closet. No, you were
Right.
wall of good. You're wall of good.
Yeah. I'm not throwing away my memorabilia that's in the closet of so-so.
Right.
But it's not on display.
Correct.
Right.
Amazing how we stumble onto these things. Amazing. Also amazing how this guy got a vote. 2 votes for NBA Executive of the Year. I must have missed the memo. That's next.
Most teams are lucky to have one Conn Smythe contender. The Avalanche may have 3. They win it! Nathan McKinnon playing like a human highlight reel. Cale Makar turning every shift into a masterclass. And Scott Wedgwood stacking a playoff resume that would be headline material anywhere else. Colorado doesn't just have stars. They have 3 legitimate playoff MVP candidates. And if even one of them hits that next gear, the Cup road gets a whole lot shorter. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Guys, they've been doing it 50-plus years right here in the Front Range, Denver, Colorado, and they do it because it's real quality, not just tough talk, guys. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, a window that's 8 times stronger than vinyl and engineered to handle the extreme weather changes here in Colorado. Sun, wind, extreme temperature swings, the whole 9 yards. These windows are long-term performance and going to give you long-term savings. Guys, you'll also receive 20% off of James Hardy siding designed to resist hail, fire, moisture, rot, even woodpeckers. With 12 months, no interest, no payments, there's never been a better time to invest wisely in your home. So to schedule your free consultation with my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, call them at 303-794-0490 or visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com. Remember, 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, the toughest on the market. 20% off of James Hardy siding with 12 months, no interest, no payments. Call them 303-794-0490 or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW. your trusted family dealer since 1975.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Whatever the forecast, aches and pains can cloud up a perfect day. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief. So you're ready for sunny skies ahead. Use as directed.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Straight up 9 o'clock here on this Wednesday hump day. Hey, tell me why I'm wrong day, because with Stoke off and Mark in a combative mood yesterday with Nuggets fans, many of whom, by the way, agree with you. So I guess I can't. I guess I need to know if that's a majority of Nuggets fans feel this way or if it's just a vocal minority. Basically, what it comes down to is this. There's nothing for the Nuggets to gain, even if they come back to win this series, because Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo are out. That they have nothing to gain and everything to lose.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a majority opinion or a vocal minority?
I think that's a majority opinion. That even if you come back and win this game being down 3-1, it still doesn't mean a whole lot. Let me ask you this real quick. How much has the David Adelman being our guy, our coach, the difference between he and Michael Malone and this, that, and the other, how much is the shine worn off on him, especially during this playoff series?
See here now, boys, it's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
A lot, because of how he's responded to questions about the lack of toughness shown after Jaden McDaniels' comments, why there was no more pushback, why there was not seemingly more of a compete level, why did you make it all about offense, and that, we just missed shots. It's simple as that. We just missed shots. Well, if it really is simply all about they made shots and we missed shots, then what are you doing as a coach? I mean, if it's as simple as that. Right? So
at what point did you bang a timeout and say, hey, man, quit shooting threes until you're going to earn the right to have a green light? It's like you get caught stealing a couple times. Like when I was coaching, my son growing up and all that kind of stuff, you get caught stealing a couple of times, the green light is off. You no longer get to call your own shot, right? We're going to take back control when we want to steal, when we don't want to steal. Same type of thing. Hey, man, we're going to put a moratorium on you just hacking up threes. Like, we're going to get to the rim. We're going to get to the foul line. We're going to make sure that we have a way of scoring and staying in this game as opposed to looking up in 3 possessions and all of a sudden being down 9 points. You know what I'm saying?
So I want to circle back in the spirit of all that, we're having some fun today with the Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday, where it's just you. You are going up against the Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. People coming up with their takes that you have to prove they're wrong, otherwise you have to give a point. But go back to something you heard from Reggie Miller yesterday.
Yeah.
Which maybe explains why people are down on David Adelman right now?
Yeah, people were high on David Adelman when all of a sudden you were winning with backups, right? When Jokic was out for 6 weeks or 16 games, whatever it was, and and you had some injuries and all that kind of stuff, and they were still winning. I think they win 11-6 over those or 11, 10-6,
right around
10,
there.
right around there in 16 games that Jokic was out, whatever it was, and the bottom line was people were saying, hey, David Adelman, maybe coach of the year, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah.
And so Reggie Miller came out last night on the broadcast between the Knicks and Atlanta, and he was like, listen, man, the regular season coaching doesn't matter. The regular season's about the players. I mean, you're every couple of days. It's not like you're really studying film and you're coming up with game plans or whatever. You're just on the road the next game, right? Lay your head on a pillow, you're playing again, back-to-back nights, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's about your players. Players got to go out there and just play well and find ways to win. But come playoff time, it's about coaching. You've got a couple of days between games. It's about the adjustments you make, how you deal with a certain player, how you take a certain player out, what your rotations are going to be, all that kind of stuff. And then it's about series to series, how you change and how you adjust and all that stuff. And if you look at just the Nuggets in general, and the coaching that has gone on here, like, I am so sick and tired of the excuse making. Well, we just didn't make shots. No, our compete level's great. Hey, we're not gonna get into a battle of words, or we're not gonna get into we're gonna play competitive basketball, and we're not gonna. And
a level of defensive,ness. Like, he followed up his game 3 or his game 4 press conference where he frustrated a lot of people by saying, well, we're just missing shots. Hey,
right,
not going in. They're making shots. And then when they did play well offensively in Game 5, and somebody came out and asked him right away about, it was your best offensive, and he just immediately, offense doesn't matter. I mean, really. I like David Adelman. I root for David Adelman, but let's be real. That answer right there sounded like a petulant child. It sounded like a petulant child. Well, offense. You're telling me that offense doesn't matter,
right? Basically, going back to the games they lost where they weren't shooting well,
right?
And basically just thumbing your nose at the question. Yeah, we got to continue. Like, there's a way to answer that question, but you're a little bit butthurt right now because you're hearing it from everybody.
And you can speak to this better than anybody. Like, when you talk about most professional athletes, most games, guys are playing hard. It's not so much a question of playing hard.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I always roll my eyes whenever I hear, hey, I have no problem with our effort. Our effort was there. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the baseline. That's just
to me,
assumed.
That's a foregone conclusion. You better be playing. If you're not playing hard, then you better, as a coach, do something about it.
But there's what I think people's problem with the Nuggets in falling behind 3-1 was it wasn't so much about effort. It was just it was almost more about how you responded to the adversity that was in your face, how you responded to what was being thrown at you.
Soft.
And we couldn't help but notice an element of you didn't seem to be engaged in the fight. You didn't seem to be pushing back. You didn't seem to be putting up resistance, And I'm not saying you didn't run hard or you didn't jump as high as you could.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there was something lacking there that enough of us who've watched sports our entire life can tell the difference.
Right.
And his refusal to acknowledge that and just whittled it down to, well, they made shots and we didn't, just, to your word, offended many people. So that's what he's lugging around right now. But I still think, this is where, and then having had that conversation, here's where you and I differ. I still think there is everything to gain over these next 2 games because I have enough respect for the Timberwolves and the rivalry that they've built with this team that, okay, they're without Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo. We're basically without Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson. I'm not saying that it's an even swap, but there's still enough left there on that Minnesota team and that coaching staff that if you're able to win 3 in a row and come back and win this series, I think that's something to feel good about and not just dismiss as, well, sorry.
I expect them to come back and win 3 in a row when their whole backcourt is gone and their best player is gone. So I expect I just expect it. I just don't think you've got anything to gain. I think for the majority of Nugget fans out there, I'm not talking about the, rose-colored glasses, like state-sponsored Nugget fan. I'm talking about the majority of Nugget fans. If you win and if you do win this series, they'll be like, well, you should. You damn right you better have. They were without DiVincenzo and they were without Anthony Edwards. So, yeah, you better won that series.
Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take the temperature.
Rectally.
Because we're all about accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put that question out there on the Ramoslaw.com text line and on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Simple question. In your mind, do the Nuggets have nothing to gain and everything to lose when it comes to the remainder of this series? I'd love to get people's responses to that and to tell me why I'm wrong. We'll do that and jump into some of those that are queued up. That's all coming up next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, if the science and technology exists to improve you and your outlook on life, shouldn't you take advantage of it? If you're losing your hair and you're bummed out about it, there are ways and people to fix it. Advanced Hair Restoration. They have the science and technology down pat, along with great people like Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. At Advanced Hair Restoration, they do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution. That's completely all natural. Using your own hair, your hair starts to regrow the very next day. It's guaranteed to grow. You may ask, Mike, why are you so confident saying all this? It's because I did this myself 20 years ago with the legend herself, Dr. Pauls. It flat out works. One day, easy aftercare, and the results are real. For me, 20 years and counting, it can work for you. You choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR, and at advancedhair.com, that's advancedhair.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's Accident Response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar this Wednesday at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar this Wednesday at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is assist. ASSIST. Text assist to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's assist to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Not that I should use the Ramosaw.com text line and Denver Sports YouTube channel as gospel, because the responses that we tend to get here on any topic tend to be a little bit more negative. I mean, this is the same text line that told us all season long that Sean Payton is an outdated, archaic play caller. And
thank you.
Needs to be gone. Needs to be.
But they will sit there and say
removed.
we're correct because he gave over play calling duties to Davis Webb. So they'll
take the
victory lap on that.
I can't wait for Davis Webb. The Savior's here. I cannot wait for all the plays that he's going to call that have never been called in the NFL.
That's right.
Fuzzy.
I can't wait for that.
The way he puts this game plan together, and all of a sudden they go from 23 points a game to 33 points a game.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, I'm expecting 30 points per game with all this hype.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I can't wait for every game when it's all done to hear talk from the opposing team's locker room like, they did things we've never seen before.
Right. I guarantee you.
I can't wait for that.
It may not be 10 points per game more, but it'll be at least 4 or 5 more points per game.
Oh, that almost slipped through the cracks.
If they could just get 4 or 5 more hours of rest, that would be really, really good.
Day number, where are we?
Like 482, I think.
No, we did 482. I think we're at 484.
484. Oh,
484. Man. The Zach by Sensitivity smear campaign rolls on. Yeah. So anyway, this at least the reaction. We asked the question: do the Nuggets have nothing to gain and everything to lose when it comes to the remainder of this series? Here we go. I'm with Stink on this. Evans, this is the participation trophy ribbon guy in you. Adelman keeps out giving participation ribbons, and you're endorsing it. Mark is spot on. They should never even have lost game 2 when Ant and DiVincenzo were healthy. With the talent on our roster, I always expected us to win this series, even more now with the injuries. Let's see. What else? No. Still a pathetic series. End goal hasn't changed. Championship or bust. This series only matters if they lose. If they win, it doesn't mean anything meaningful. Spurs series would be the restart to the playoffs.
See, I agree with that. Restart the playoffs. Well, okay, now we've gotten through this. Let's see where we are. Do you think Gordon is ever healthy in this series? Like, do you think he'll come back at any, not this series, but in this playoff run?
I'm sorry, Joseph was talking to my ear. No, that's fine.
No.
Joseph had to do
you
that.
Think,
but who?
Do you think Gordon will make any impact?
No.
I don't either. He almost feels like one of those dudes that, like, I don't even want to put this on him. So, like, that lingering injury, it just almost, it just feels like it's something more, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just is. It just feels like it's never going to get help. Almost like the Achilles, like it's like a precursor to something
as a
worse.
Teammate, as a player, as a teammate, would you rather than the uncertainty? And when I say, I mean, look, they found out like a couple hours before tip-off in one of the earlier games that he wasn't going to be able to go. And Adelman said it in all fairness to the players. Now, that was another one that was a bit of eye-rolling. But anyway, as a teammate, would you just want to know one way or another, either he's fine or just shut him down, and we don't want to do this, continue this, is he or is he not?
No,
I mean, as a teammate, would you say, look, I love Aaron Gordon, but I just can't. It's too much of a drain to wonder right up until almost tip-off if this guy's going to be able to go, and then what's he going to be able to give. I'd rather we just shut him down and move on.
Yeah, I think as a teammate, you just have that perspective, or you should have that perspective of Aaron Gordon ain't walking through that door and saving us. This is on us. And, hey, man, it's unfortunate. He's hurt. He's not going to be able to contribute. And anything that he gives you is gravy. But I think you just have to have the mentality that you ain't going to see Aaron Gordon. That ship sailed.
Nothing to gain. I refuse to cheer for prideless losers. Woo. Okay.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
That escalated real quickly.
Prideless losers.
Nothing to gain, everything to lose. Nuggets should never have even been in this position to begin with.
I agree. Concur.
David Adelman reminds me of the 7th grade know-it-all that deserves a wedgie. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Oof. See here now, boys, it's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
Well, the reason you're wrong is because everything he says to me he doesn't know anything. He's not a know-it-all. But he does feel like that 7th grader needs a wedgie, doesn't he?
Boy, it's amazing the memories that you carry with you right up until the day you die. Like, I can still see this poor kid. I'm not going to say his name because you can probably look him up on social media.
Right.
Evans is talking about you. I don't want to do that. But this poor guy, initials JW, he got a wedgie one time. Stink, when I tell you that underwear waistband was pulled up to his neck.
Yeah.
Population, you, bro.
To his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That had to be the most elastic pair of underwear ever. I don't think I ever seen a pair of underwear that kind of give.
No. That poor kid.
That poor kid.
Poor.
Oh my, I can still see it. Oh, my goodness.
That's right.
He's probably leading a Fortune 500 company right now and just getting his revenge. Every day he wakes up.
Every day.
Just driven by that memory.
Right. He probably
I'll show the world. I'll show you.
He probably is heading to work commando right now. He's never bought another pair of underpants.
Stop whining about the Nuggets. I can remember lots of Denver teams over the last 40 years where we had no chance. We have a very competitive squad. We can win any game. It's a blessing to be in the playoffs with games to root for. Tell me why I'm wrong. Doug from Boulder. Now, look, I'm somebody that likes participation ribbons. Even I'm like,
yeah.
We have a very competitive squad.
Okay.
We can win any game. It's a blessing to be in the playoffs with games to root for.
First off, you're very competitive.
I hope Doug's just being sarcastic.
Doug, your very competitive team got called out by, I can't even call him. Where would you rank Jaden McDaniels as far as NBA kind of players that people know?
Oh, boy. He's I don't want to call him a dime a dozen type player from around the NBA,
but he's He's on the wall of good.
He's
in the NBA. He's on the wall of good.
If I was doing this topic in Minnesota, yeah, up until maybe the last year or two, Closet of So-So.
Yeah.
But he's probably played himself into wall of good.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Hate me. So when you talk about very competitive and some guy on the wall of good calls you out by name and says you guys can't protect the rim and you guys can't play defense, and I don't remember the next game seeing one hard foul. I remember seeing a bunch of guys from Minnesota finish at the rim without any real contest. I don't remember anybody, getting in anybody's face. I just don't remember. It was a non-memorable game from the standpoint of competing and taking it personally, and that offended me.
It did. And that's the football mentality where you're only playing one game. That's why you're offended.
I can't even remember what it was like.
But they do have – this is a series. This is a 7-game series. There's ebbs and flows. There's swings of momentum. And, yes, I was bothered that they didn't respond immediately either. But it's a 7-game series. Right. They still have two more – they did it the other night, and they have 2 more chances to do it. And whatever you may say about Minnesota and how they've been diminished by the loss of Edwards and DiVincenzo, one thing you can't argue with me is that the guys that are left are still going to play really, really hard. That there's going to be a ferociousness coming out of Minnesota tomorrow that the Nuggets better buckle up and be prepared to match. Regardless of the talent drain, that there's still going to be a push brought by Minnesota that if the Nuggets are going to win this game, they're going to have to show something beyond just talent.
Boy, you sounded like a JV coach right there. There's a level of ferociousness. We're going to go out there and we're going to growl and we're going to take that pink ribbon.
Oh, you.
See here now, boys. It's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
You.
There was a level of shit.
Man, there's some things. All right. I'm going to bite my lip.
We're going to go participate hard out there, boys.
All right. I'm going to bite my tongue. All right. Fine.
There's a pink ribbon waiting
for
pink
ribbon. There's a pink ribbon.
There's a pink ribbon. One of you.
Pink ribbons.
Pink ribbons for everyone.
Oh, I want to make a fire joke, but I'm going to leave it alone. All right. More tell me why I'm wrong. Stephen A. Smith, of all people, had this to say. And for all of you who are upset with the Avalanche power play and want to blame it on the coaches, a revered Av says, not so fast. That's next.
Everyone talks stars in Nuggets Wolves, but this series might swing on the other guys.
Who are these guys?
The shooters in the corners, the bigs off the bench, the defenders who only get one shot to change a game, one timely 3, one loose ball dive. In a series this close, the margins decide everything. And the margins where numbers you don't always notice. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talked about buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market over these last couple of years. Come from one of the hottest markets it's ever been. The prices declining. People haven't seen stuff like this happen here in quite some time. Guys, so if you're thinking about selling your house right now, might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. And he's making that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buy for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Sloan Street is a luxury designer jewelry brand founded by mother and daughter duo Francis and Charlotte Gadbois.
Influenced by their European heritage and English roots, the Sloan Street collection embodies the timeless elegance of the modern woman. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams, inviting you to come meet Francis and Charlotte at their exclusive Sloan Street Spring Trunk Show event, Friday and Saturday, May 1st and 2nd, at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
From dazzling, rare colored gemstone rings to vintage rose-cut diamond bands to stackable bands for every mood, Sloan Street's collection of rings, necklaces, bracelets, and earrings are both timeless and right now.
Williams Jewelers is proud to partner with these two remarkable women to give back to children impacted by pediatric cancer, supporting cancer research with the Morgan Adams Foundation.
The Sloan Street Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, May 1st and 2nd, exclusively at Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trade Gen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor.
Hall guy. Oates is like, and I know that the two of them have like the relationship has fallen apart.
Right.
Oates is one of those guys you should probably get down on his knees every morning and thank God that he was paired with Hall.
Kind of like Dawn. Tony Orlando and Dawn.
Now you're going way too deep. How about more like Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen? You know, I mean, Scottie Pippen needs to like every day go, thank God I had the fortune of being with Michael. I mean, you want to talk about Batman and Robin and just people who are just Robin and can never be Batman?
Right. Oh, yeah.
That's Oates.
Yeah.
That's Pippen.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Hall was much more.
That's, you know.
Michael Jr. Porter.
That's Zimmerman and Schlereth. You know? Even you'll admit that. You were never going to be Batman. No. Are you Batman? I'm not Batman.
No, I am not Batman.
You're Robin in those yellow and red
I know.
tights.
Tights, spindly little legs. Giant.
Attractive.
I look more like Bob Parr.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Incredible, yeah.
Yeah.
Someday, I don't know, like 200 years from now or something, there's going to be like a time capsule or something, and, people are going to study this era of stuff.
Mhm.
And somebody will have put in a old recording of the old Batman TV show, and people from a much more advanced future are going to be like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What was this?
Yeah.
Of course it was genius.
Yeah.
But, let's call it for what it was. We can all agree that Nikola Jokic is not having a great series.
Yeah, he's not up to Nikola Jokic standards.
I think we can all agree with that,
Right.
and we're not being mean. It's just what it is. So the question is why? And I did not expect this. Stephen A. Smith, of all people, who has made a career out of besmirching, overlooking, diminishing Nikola Jokic, coming to Nikola Jokic's defense.
The reality is this. Jokic has owned Rudy Gobert. We've talked about that for years. This season, he averaged over 35, shooting 65%. It don't strike y'all as a tad bit odd that the brother was shooting 12.5% in the fourth quarter against Rudy Gobert all of a sudden? What the hell? Did Rudy Gobert go into some time machine and turn into the second coming of Bill Russell? Hell no. We know that. The difference is that Jokic is not 100%. Damn. The man has produced time and time again. We can't sit up here and question his greatness the way Kendrick Perkins is doing.
Do you see a guy out there that is clearly laboring to the point it explains what our eyes tell us and what the numbers tell us?
No. And now part of that is because when he labors, it's not much different than his normal game. His game is a below-the-rim game. His game is a finesse. Like, it's a physical game, but it's also unbelievably finesse-oriented. Like, his movement, his ability to his pivot foot, his ability to find shots, to get one off the rim, to hit the floaters. He is so skilled and so talented when it comes to his touch around the hoops. And so you don't see a major drop-off. Like, you see a major drop-off with Aaron Gordon when it comes to athleticism, and you could tell, man, his game is compromised because he doesn't have that athleticism. You don't see that with Jokic. I think what you're seeing is all those shots that we've just grown accustomed to him making, and it just makes it look easy. They're not falling right now. And that would indicate that there is something going on, whether it's the elbow or shoulder or, the knee is not allowing him. He's got the wrist or whatever it is. He wrestled a bear too late at Circus Club, and the next thing you know, he's just not making shots.
Oh, okay, I'm sure
He does.
I'm sure there's some part of that, but I think you also have to just acknowledge that Rudy Gobert has turned back the clock and is doing some things. Because one thing about Jokic is we've gotten so used to watching Jokic and his excellence is that so much of the stuff he does around the rim, he just seems so unbothered, and he makes it look so effortless.
Right.
Time after time in this series, and a lot of it's been these runners, the little floaters that he throws up. You could tell he is aware of Gobert.
Yes.
Okay?
Sure.
And I don't want to give Gobert so much credit to say that he's flat out intimidating Nikola Jokic. I'm not ready to go there. But he's clearly bothering him.
Yes.
And he's clearly in Jokic's head enough to throw Jokic off. So, I think you got to just give credit where credit's due and hope that over these next couple of games, Jokic solves it.
Yeah, it's been Rudy Gobert's defense, obviously, because Rudy Gobert has not done offensive. What does he average? About 4 or 5 points a game?
Right.
Right. I mean, he's not going to put up big numbers, but he has definitely altered He's definitely altered Jokic's shot.
Absolutely.
He's definitely Jokic has
He's
not felt
affected him.
comfortable. Yes.
Yep. Eric Johnson, beloved Av, of course. And now he's made the seamless transition to the media world and getting just great reviews for the work he's done. He was on the Spittin' Chicklets podcast with Paul Bissonnette and Ryan Whitney.
Mm-hmm.
And like a lot of us, can't believe how the Avalanche power play has been so bad and was continuing to be bad in the playoffs. Just one goal in the Kings series.
For years, everyone's called for the head of the power play coach, and the power play coach only has so much. Like, it's not just the power play coach. You don't think Bednar has any input. You don't think Joe Sakic has any input. Like, it's not just the power play coach. You shouldn't have 5 players like that, though, and have a 9%. It's unbelievable, and it's been bad all year. It was good from the Olympic break to the end of the season, and now it's kind of reared its ugly head again. But imagine they get that thing going.
All right, Eric Johnson, you're in charge. What would you do to change the look of this power play?
I think Makar needs to shoot more from the top.
Yes.
Agreed. I think everyone knows they want to go to McKinnon or maybe find whoever in the middle or Kadri on the side. I think Makar just has to shoot more. And I think, Nate might be in his ear a little bit about not shooting a ton because Nate has a good shot off the flank, but Kale's got to shoot more because once you shoot from the top, as you guys know, everything opens up. Everything opens up because everyone starts to respect the shot and they know it's coming. And I just think a little bit more simplicity. It's not always the perfect play this time of year, and they know that. But I think Kale needs to shoot more from the top, whether it's one-timers, wristers, any of it.
There's this perception out there that I think whenever you talk about an athlete being selfish, that there's such a recoil of, oh, no, he's not selfish. Don't refer to him as selfish. It's got such a negative connotation to it. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've watched Nikola Jokic play. Nikola, be more selfish.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
And I think that this kind of applies here with Cale Makar. He's a great player. He's a great teammate. But I think at times he's too unselfish and he defers too much. This dude is the greatest defenseman I've ever watched.
What?
I was too young for Bobby Orr. I got his skates from Uncle Billy, but he's the greatest defenseman I've ever seen. Oh no, he's better. He'll go down as being better than Bork. Yeah. I mean, this guy.
Whoa, this is like breaking news.
Oh no, I love Borky, but no, this isn't.
Makar's better than Bork.
He will go down as better than Bork. Yeah.
Is he better than Bork? Right?
Well, no, because Bork had incredible. Guy played like 20 plus years. Okay, so the only thing that's keeping Cale from being called the greatest defenseman of all time, or at least one of the top 2 or 3, is he just needs more time. He just needs the longevity. But it's going to come. Okay?
Do you have a pair of Bork's Breezers? And if you did, would you wear them in the house during hockey games?
I'll tell you what. If my
Uncle Billy,
if Uncle Billy was still alive,
he'd have Bork's Breezers.
He'd have Bork's Breezers, and I would have had Bork's Breezers for a while, and I would be wearing them around the house during playoff games. I'd have the Breezers on.
Would you kind of
attractive?
They'd be the lucky Breezers.
Would you stick your head in there and take a whiff a little bit?
Oh no,
to the Breezers?
No.
But
chaos.
But no. Here's chaos. And not that we don't know it, but every once in a while you get a reminder, and that goal that he scored the other day was that was otherworldly.
Yeah.
Okay, you're out there with some of the best players on the planet, and you're making them look stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see Cale.
Sure.
Be more selfish.
Well,
and that's not a bad thing.
Right. I think one of the things that would do, obviously, to their point, to Eric Johnson's point, is take a couple of shots, up top, and all of a sudden now people can't pack the ice. People can't clog up the slot. Right now, all of a sudden you go to fake a shot and everybody comes to get you, and then it's then maybe you get one of them tic-tac-toe goals you're always talking about, right? You already dump it off to, you dump it off and do down at the bottom over there to Kadri. He flips it across the slot to McKinnon. McKinnon takes a sniper's shot like he did the other night in the power play, and next thing you know, you're back on track.
And Cale Makar being Cale Makar, I don't think a shot that Cale gets through if he starts shooting more often is just going to be effortlessly gloved by the goaltender. I mean, those are the kind of shots that either beat you or get deflected or a nice juicy rebound is given up. We'll try to get a few more Is It Just Me's in there before. Tell me why I'm wrong, before we turn things over to Dover and Cecil next.
Season on the line. Denver answered. The Nuggets unleashed a dominant blowout on Minnesota, refusing to go home. With the defense locked in and the offense flowing, Ball Arena was rocking. Now it shifts north. Game 6, Nuggets, Timberwolves, Thursday night in Minneapolis. Can Denver finish the fight and force a Game 7? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Every spring, we tune up the lawnmower, check the sprinklers, get everything ready for the season. But your financial plan needs a tune-up, too. And Trajan Wealth is the team to do it. When I met with them, they took a deep look at my retirement plan and showed me opportunities I didn't even know I was missing. It was like tightening every bolt and sharpening every blade. Suddenly, everything just worked better. They're fiduciaries, so their advice is built around what's best for you. That's why I trust them. That's why I'm a client. And that's why I love Trajan Wealth. They're going to come up with that plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. Give your finances a spring tune-up with Trajan Wealth. You can visit their offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or give them a call, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Ductworks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt, debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back? Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Seriously, Mark, I always thought it was just kind of like a It was just kind of like a joke, or it was just sort of like oh yeah, how did I not see that? And then once I was corrected, I was like, oh, then I'll be fine. Nope. It continues to be a mental hang-up. It is definitely something in my hardwiring. Like a couple weeks ago, the wife and I were in Vegas. And, of course, we had to go to some stores. You know how that works.
You got to go to the mall.
Right. And we walked by a Lululemon, but even though I knew it was a Lululemon, I still saw Lululemon. No. I had to stop and go, oh, wait a minute. That's not Lululemon. That's Lululemon. I don't. Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It is. Every time I walk by one, this, I take a picture and send it to you.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing.
You got like 27 photos a year of just Lululemons.
I was in Spokane, Washington. We walked down. There was like a mall right down the street from our hotel.
Yeah.
Walked in. One of the first stores in there was Lululemon.
Yep, and I got a picture from you.
You just took a picture of it.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
No.
I went in there because my wife looked at some stuff. I just found somewhere to sit down. I sat down.
Yeah.
I wasn't whatever, but yeah, Lululemon.
Well, it's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday that was born out of Mark's very feisty behavior that apparently a lot of you agree with when it comes to his take on the Nuggets. But we decided to tap into that with Stoke Off today and make this all about, kind of an old school Tell Me Why I'm Wrong.
Yeah,
When we first started doing this, where it's just the listeners against you.
Yeah.
Here's one for you.
Okay.
Mark, yesterday on the drive, Zach admitted he didn't know how to turn off his water in his house. If Zach had 4 or 5 more lessons in Man 101 from you, maybe he could turn off his water. Tell me why I'm wrong.
It's literally impossible.
Man, yeah.
His ceiling is established.
I'm trying to. I don't want this.
Wow, you're flustered.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little. Zach has, we got the smear campaign, and there's been a little tension, and I don't.
I want to pound his ass.
He's got that history out there too.
Right.
He's he's a live wire.
He's a live wire. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to mess with that smoke. I would assume there's a lot of people that don't know how to turn off their water.
Yeah. If I could give you as a homeowner out there, having gone through, now it wasn't a result of me. There's nothing I could do about it. We just got that torrential rain.
Yeah.
But anytime you've had your basement flooded, it's just a reminder that from that point on, you will do whatever you possibly can to avoid that happening again.
Yeah.
I strongly recommend everybody out there know how to turn off your water. And when you go away, just turn your water off.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Just turn your water off. That way you don't have to worry about it. Just turn your water off so that you don't have to worry about it, because nothing worse than coming home and having water issues. Ugh.
Correct.
So we're giving the point because you don't want the smoke?
Okay, what was the question again? Maybe I'll.
If he got 4 or 5 more Man 101 lessons from you, he would be a much better homeowner.
4 or 5 more reps.
No, I think Zach is a fine homeowner, and I don't think I could help him with anything man-related. I will award the point.
All right.
I do not want that heat.
We were talking about different Bronco players, whether or not they belong in the Ring of Fame, the Wall of Good, the Closet of So-So, or the tile beneath the urinal.
Yeah, or the tile of Right.
Okay?
Let's ride.
Mark, Philip Lindsay would be in the Closet of So-So. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Philip Lindsay.
My name's Philip Lindsay. I'm from Colorado. Went to Colorado.
Damn.
Sisters, I love you guys. I love you.
Philip Lindsay. See, I would put him on the Wall of Good. He's a undrafted free agent that rushed for 1,000 yards in his rookie season?
First 2 years, right?
And Philip Lindsay was maybe he's on the Wall of Good because he was such an overachiever. Like, people didn't expect much from Philip Lindsay. Not like he expected it from himself. So I don't think you can put him in the closet of so-so. You're a 1,000-yard running back in the National Football League for a team that wasn't really winning.
We had no quarterbacks.
Yeah.
And you came out against all odds and immediately in your first 2 NFL years went for over 1,000 yards.
That's wall of good.
That's wall of good.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you're wrong, Texter.
Yep. Closet of so-so for Philip Lindsay, please.
Pound sand moron.
You know I discovered him.
You discovered Philip Lindsay?
I discovered Philip Lindsay.
Really?
Yeah, it was early on in his last year at CU when I went to a game, and I came back on this show and said, I watched Philip Lindsay this weekend. Broncos need to find a way to get this guy.
So you discovered Philip Lindsay?
I discovered Philip Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish, it's like if you look back at history, how often people who we now know as geniuses, their genius wasn't recognized at the time
until
Einstein, Copernicus, Mike Evans. Okay, it's like when
Sir Isaac Newton.
Yes, like it was during the height of Tebow mania.
Yes,
man, you got to feel this shirt
when the announcement came out that damaged goods, he was finished, wasn't playing anymore. Peyton Manning was going to be cut loose by the Colts. I was on the air when that news came down, and I immediately said the Broncos have to go over after this guy. And I was shouted down. Why would you go after him?
Mm-hmm.
He's old. He's damaged goods.
Yeah.
We got Tebow. I'm like, you got to go after this guy.
You did that more.
Me, Copernicus, Einstein.
You did that more because
misunderstood genius.
You did that more not because you thought Peyton could play, it's because you hated Tim Tebow.
No, I hadn't yet got the tattoo yet.
You didn't like him though. You knew he couldn't play.
I knew. Well, I was kind of taking my cue from John, who every time Tebow did something and they flashed to the box, and John literally looked like he was chewing on glass.
How'd that work out?
Glass.
John.
He looked that comfortable.
John was like, oh my, anytime he'd make a play, you'd be like, you got to be kidding me.
Right?
He just completely, like, you were talking about a guy rooting against his own team.
He was. He was.
Like, oh my gosh.
I remember when he was asked, like, at one point, like, are you ready to commit to Tim Tebow as your quarterback of the future? It was just like a throwaway question. Like, he's like, no.
Hell no.
He just was like, no.
No. Not ready to commit anything.
So just remember.
Yes.
Misunderstood genius.
Misunderstood genius. Developed. You found Philip Lindsay.
Mm-hmm. First recommended Peyton Manning. Came up with Peyton freaking Manning.
Mm-hmm.
Dubbed Riley Moss the White Shadow. And single-handedly turned around Gabe Landeskog's season. You don't appreciate it now. Trust me. The history books will look back favorably.
Is there anything that you haven't done for this community?
Massive underachieving
and
disappointment. Listen, I don't need my props now. I know that they'll come down the road. So anyway, I'm kidding, people. God, I'm sure there's some people like, I'm kidding. Relax. Have a laugh. Okay, Dover. Cecil coming your way next.
Most teams are lucky to have one Conn Smythe contender. The Avalanche may have three. They win it! Nathan McKinnon playing like a human highlight reel. Cale Makar turning every shift into a masterclass. And Scott Wedgwood stacking a playoff resume that would be headline material anywhere else. Colorado doesn't just have stars. They have three legitimate playoff MVP candidates. And if even one of them hits that next gear, the Cup road gets a whole lot shorter. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer. and you can join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar this Wednesday at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar this Wednesday at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, Groove Toyota. Limited time during the Over and Above sales events. Over 300 Toyota Tacomas. Only $329 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Find your groove with 329 Tacomas at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $35.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. On approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 5/4/26.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
Be that guy Wednesday. Don't be that guy that forgets the day of the week.
There we go. I haven't remembered the day
unless you're on vacation. Because on vacation, girl,
don't know the day.
Yeah, you don't want to know the day.
If I didn't have a smartphone or a watch, I wouldn't know what day it was since I was in 10th grade of Miss Yonkey's English class. But we are fired up to be here today. We're inching closer and closer to a couple of things, Cease. One, knowing who the Colorado Avalanche are going to play. The Minnesota Wild are so now
close, man.
One game away from being that opponent, and we're a day away from game 6 up there in Minnesota with those Minnesota Timberwolves, and see if the Nuggets can force a game 7 coming up on the weekend. So big stuff happening today. The Avs will be back on the ice practicing. I want to find out what we're going to learn about a guy like Josh Manson, still hearing they're dealing with some injuries, kind of a day-to-day situation.
Right.
Figure out what that looks like for Josh Manson. And then a question I was kind of kicking around with myself last night about these Avs of like, do I just need to expect like this offensive explosion, or do I need to keep reeling myself back in of like, yo, it's going to be a little different because it is the postseason, but if it is Minnesota, They like to get up and down the ice a little bit, just like the Avs do. So maybe it's kind of a return to form.
Yes, and I think that's what you should be looking forward to with the Avalanche is that return to form, because the Kings were kind of a one-off thing, right? We talk about them.
Yeah, nobody plays like that.
Their terrible record entering the postseason. It's like, how did that team enter the playoffs? Oh, dump and chase. Oh, low event hockey. Get ready for high stakes, high event, high flying, fast skating for your Colorado Avalanche coming up in the next series, whether it's Minnesota or Dallas. We're getting a little bit closer. It can go to 7, though. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Take it to 7.
Well, now Dallas has to go to Minnesota and win there like Minnesota did last night in Dallas.
Exactly. Yeah, great back and forth. So we wait anxiously to see who the Avs' opponent is. But really, we know that stylistically, this thing's going to be so much different for the Colorado Avalanche, and they're going to be ready. They're going to be well-rested. I do not think there's any sort of like rust that would be settling in, especially when they're waiting to hear back about guys like Josh Manson. Like, is he going to be out there? Plus the pros. We know what this means to Gabe. We know what this means to Kale. Nate's the most serious guy on the planet. He's going to slap the Snickers out of your hand. So they'll get right back to it. I have zero doubt, zero question. I do not believe there will be any rust with this team. And honestly, I think they'll be excited to get back to their brand of hockey, something that as the King series went on, and again, I think the TNT broadcast did outstanding, but when they would talk to Cale Makar, it's like, hey, this isn't your style. We'll get there. We'll get there. But they're proving they could win in multiple ways, and that's why I think they'll all be happy to kind of open those floodgates and get back to being that offensive juggernaut.
And what Bedsy say? Bedsy's like, we don't really want to do that, but the guys have bought in, and we're doing it, and now it's like, hey, that stuff you hated doing, we don't have to do that anymore. We're back to being who we are.
Yeah, just like grind it out, grind through, get through it.
Had to pay their hockey tax.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it was.
They paid their hockey tax, and now they're ready to go with the, most important series of the entire Stanley Cup run.
You've been saying it all year.
This will tell the tape. And it doesn't mean they get to Western Conference Final and then it's just a wrap. They totally have the Stanley Cup. No. There's more to come. But this is the one, whether it's Dallas or Minnesota. And honestly, I can't say it really even looks like Minnesota yet.
Yeah.
Minnesota's got the lead.
Yeah, but it's not over.
It is